Everybody! How's it going? What's going on? How are you doing on this fine day? It's a bit early, isn't it? I was still late to the stream. I slept so poorly last night, man. I fell asleep at midnight, then woke up at 4 AM, got ready for bed, and then it was a nap at midnight. Fell asleep, woke up, got ready for bed, got into bed at around like I think it was before 6 in the morning. Didn't sleep until gone 7. I'm a little bit tired. I feel like this is the perfect state to be in for a quest like this, man. Because afterwards I'll pass out, wake up, and tell myself it was all a dream. Oh yeah, look at this. This is not. Let me convert these. Let's just say I don't have many. I'm not optimistic about this quest. I want to watch it play out and stuff, but I'm not particularly optimistic. Also, to anyone that is watching this from the future, after I streamed it, please keep in mind that I am Dottore #1 fan, big Dottore fan, big Dottore enjoyer. Fork fan in kitchen. You know. Anyway. I'll be approaching this quest as a fan of Dottore is what I'm trying to say, right? I should probably disable World during the quest, so I feel like this is gonna happen when we get into the quest itself. How do I do that again? I forgot. There we go, I haven't done this in a while. What do you assume they're skipping ahead? I know they will be. I have been spoiled on some stuff in this quest. I know people will be skipping ahead to those moments. That'll be fun. So considering that this will probably be the last Genshin stream we do. Shall we burn my last Milliastra savings, or should I save them?
Cleanup.
Also, should I change my team out? I don't know if I feel like the quest is probably gonna be all like locked in one team, but I don't know if it's worth bringing Nahida anyway. Myself though. There we go.
As you wish.
Heavy liking Dottore is a plot twist you could not see it coming.
Small items such as
You'd be surprised, right? The last the 6.3 stream that I did, the comments were just like completely full of people getting surprised that I liked him, Keep in mind, they were the ones that clicked on a video that had a commissioned piece of art with me and Dottore on it. I don't know why they were surprised. And I had to ban a lot of people. So I wasn't gonna stream this originally because I was like, I might as well. I kind of want to play on my own time. Until a particular tweet convinced me. Hi Pebble, if you're watching. Let's suffer together. Right. It's okay, man. I was gonna get the battle pass and then like do a town pool with the discounts and stuff, but I'm not. We're not putting any more money into this game, man. We could get the outfits though. Not that it really matters. I can afford all of them actually. I like this one because it's very Fatui-esque and it kind of looks like Pantalone's hood. I kind of like it. I do kind of want to get this. Haven't played Genshin in a fat minute. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something I completely forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I don't blame you. I might as well get this, right? Yeah. It's very Fatui-esque. It is Fatui, well, as Dottore enjoyer. Dottore Pantalone enjoyer. Ushio Ebe. I will be I just want to see what it looks like with the pink hair. Oh, that's kind of cute. We needed more white hair, right, in this. Oh, by the way, if you want to know how much I have Millie Astra, I have three 5-star skins. I've got problems. This though is cute as hell. Oh, the bang. Okay, the bangs look very cute in this. Out of curiosity though, can I just see if I were to equip this and then do the pink hair? Oh, it's kind of cute. The shame the hood is like up. But yeah. All right. Let's go. Shall we just get into it? I feel like we should just get into it. These primodems mean nothing to me. You cannot bribe me with your She! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How's everyone doing? How's the stream? What are you guys up to? I'm just about to do the new Genshin quest. I'm not looking forward to it. I hope the stream was a lot of fun. She ow. My poor spine. Should we just go into it? Look at all this. This is your currency is useless to me, however. All I care about is playable Dottore. New quest is out. Yeah, it came out this night. Dottore, please stay safe. Yeah, I'm on my knees. I'm having a great stream. Thank you, She. I'm just about to start the new quest. I'm very nervous because the life of my favorite character is on the line here. Oh no. Let's go, I guess. Oh, should I change my team? I don't think I need anything like too crazy, but I don't know if it's gonna be like team restricted or not. So if we're gonna be stuck in this team, I kind of want to bring Nahida, but I also kind of want to bring myself as well. To which I will say, wheelchair team. I am the main DPS now. That will be fine. Let's do this. Well, it's because Nahida can read people's minds, and I want to read people's minds for the quest if I'm allowed to. So, Amy should be asleep. Go to sleep. Sleep is very important. I say, having not slept very well last night, but sleep is very important. Wheelchair. The wheelchair team is bringing Inef and Colomina, and then just everything dies. It's two supports that can out damage old DPSs. I'm afraid once I start it, there's no going back, so I might as well, right? Let's see this through to the end, and if we cry, so be it. Let's go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Hi, Catherine.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Oh, the volume is too quiet. Please tell me I can adjust it.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Collei. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tighnari. I'm also
Thank you much, thank you for the memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's extremely generous. Thank you. If you give to membership, you should thank them. Thank you so much. Is anyone along the quest by any chance? People have said around 5 hours. My friend who, what? Yeah, it's not a letter at all. It's a book. My friend Shu said it took her 2 hours to do the first part. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit longer with my yapping, so we'll see. I planned out for like 9 hours. I don't think I'll need that much, but I'm probably expecting about like 7 hours for me. So, it's a long one. That's both quests together, both quests combined.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
So it is a diary.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Oh, Collei.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Oh no, Collei.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Collei, time to go.
Yes, Master!
Wait, that's...
Huh?
But that's Sethos, though. Hang on. That's what happened in Lazzo. Okay, I don't think our team we picked matters anymore. I think we're gonna...
What's wrong, Collei? Is there something on my face?
Forest Watcher Sethos.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tighnari send you to pick me up?
Master Tighnari? What are you talking about?
Something's not quite right here.
Tighnari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Tighnari?
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tighnari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of South.
Everybody's just swapped roles
That's
all of a
true.
sudden.
It's pretty impressive.
Huh.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Yeah, as we know, Forest Ranger is more important than your education, yeah.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tighnari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait. He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow...
Sorry.
Something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
I'm allergic to anyone that isn't Dottore. Alright, I guess we're Collei now. When this icon appears in the quest tracker, it indicates your progress has been saved, and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. Cool. I'm doing this in one sitting, man. We're seeing this through to the end, then uninstalling live. How about that?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Famous merc.
Would you like some fruit?
Can I have some fruit?
Would you like some fruit?
Oh, it's just the voice lines, but louder.
Would you like some fruit?
Wait, can I keep retriggering it if I keep walking by? Yeah, I can. Cool, that's funny.
Ever saved enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Also, the Sumeru music is so nostalgic for me, man.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Oh, his legs are in the ground. Anyone else? Anyone else have things like eavesdrop in?
Disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
We're now getting conspiracy theories. Oh, Kabe?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance
Lord
to review this
Kabe
month's
Bay?
accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version
Super World,
you sent
what has
over a few
happened here?
days ago?
Everybody's been swapped.
Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
It's so weird seeing him act differently like this.
Are you suggesting
I
that
kinda
we
like
give up
it.
some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we
Kave
need,
Lone.
yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Is Al-Haytham gonna be the designer?
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's
No, wait,
student,
so now
and she
Layla is
designed the
Kaveh. What
Palace
is-
of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Hi, Kave.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Collei, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Kave's model is so beautiful. There are some models that have really held up despite the improvements made to the newly released models. Genshin swap AU. This is a fanfic basically. Kave's model has always been one of my favorites. Just the colors on it are so pretty.
What brings you to the city,
And,
Collei? Is your
his
master
face.
here too?
He's very pretty.
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
It's okay, Collei. You just hit your head a little bit. Everything's fine.
This can't be real.
We'll take you to the doctor.
There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Great. Ad Astra Abyssosque, huh? Ooh, dear Nilu.
Students are under so much pressure.
Are they gonna be swapped?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hangar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
What?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
They have been swapped.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Has Neely's voice always been this deep?
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane?
I don't remember Neely's voice. It's been that long. I'm sorry. I don't think it's always been this deep though.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title
It has
to scare
been
people off.
4 years, so
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Nilu VA was swapped too. Wait, really? Nilu, what was Nilu's VA replaced?
You think?
I know it's like some were. I think it was like Kenneth's VA.
If I ever
Like
give up the
Subversives,
dancing,
but I don't know if
maybe I'll head
Nilu's
to the
was.
desert and give the eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you.
Who
by
is
the sleeve
Sataria
and
again?
Never let you go again.
Because the name is really familiar. But I forgot who Sataria was in the original Sumeru story.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Collei's had to look a breakdown, man.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Nah, you're fine. Hi, Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
Azar's assistant? Was that it?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine
Was that? Does that
waking
mean
up
was
one
it
day
was?
to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become
Was Sataria then the girl that we made collapse to the ground, having a breakdown by trying to convince her that King Destrit was like ashamed of her or something? I still am annoyed that was never like called out in any meaningful way.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Nope. Did I recently really forgot how messed it was? Yeah, like Waymaker just collapsed to the ground in a panic attack, basically. Hi, you two.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days.
Oh, Dory's the scribe.
We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are
And
you
who's a
settling
hyphen then?
in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get
That's
in
what we're
the
calling it.
zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Like a palace? Like a palace of Alcazar-Zare?
Once I've made
Or
enough money,
Alcazar-Zare, that's how you
I'll buy
pronounce
a
it again. Forgot, my
huge
bad.
new house, as big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazar-Zare.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Yeah, I'm being good enough to notice I'm staying up late quite often. Yeah. Did I mention it last night when I was, oh, new cutscene, never mind.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tighnari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Oh, I cannot sit at this at all.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life
is
the future.
I forgot. Is meant to be like Out the Aetham story quest?
Our useless flesh and...
Truth nuke. I agreed.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
What if they say you Paimon a traveler? Can we... No, that's too close. We need to, like, replace Paimon with someone else. Can we, like... Can we swap Paimon with someone from Kamaria? And, like, leave her in the past or something, please? Thank you.
Master?
What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
It's me, Collei.
Paimon's Dainsleif. Yeah, you know what? Can we swap the two of them? I want that instead.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
Collei, it sounds like you hit your head. Let's take you to the doctor of Sumeru City, Zandy.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Collei, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it?
Oh? She's waking up crying? She's just like me, dude! Yo! Happens to me all the time, but it's usually in dreams about plane crashes.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Maybe that's why I have terrible nightmares all the time, man. I always sleep on my front with my neck at such a weird angle, I'm surprised I can breathe at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure the reason I fall asleep so fast on my front is because I'm putting pressure on the veins that, like, take blood to my brain. Anyway,
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tighnari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
More and more, it seems like a genuine miracle that I'm still alive, yeah. It surprises me too sometimes. I just get myself to sleep. No, it's not like that. It's more that, like, I can't seem to fall asleep unless I'm laying on my front. And I lay on my front with basically my neck at like such a weird angle. But I think the veins that take blood to my brain are the ones that, like, get the pressure on them. So it's less suffocation and more like if anything, I don't actually think it's this. Like, I'm joking and stuff.
And
but, like,
just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
So, Collei, you just had like a wacky dream, and you wake up and a new voice in your head is telling you to write a letter, and you're not questioning the wacky voice after, like, that dream. It seems to know about the dream itself.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
If Dottore does not like enter, Dottore, with bury the light. Missed opportunity, man. A storm is approaching.
What a strange situation. No wonder Collei was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Oh, please. I would take anything for that. Come on.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Hope he survives. Yeah, me too. Me too. So we can bring Nahida with us. Great. I'm very happy to see that.
I see everything.
Oh, great. Really? You didn't plan for this?
Collei! Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
I am genuinely disappointed that there's no voice line for bringing Nahida this time.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Collei. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
And what did she say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population at the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest.
So the entire
Ashevon
rainforest
Realm,
is like
and
out.
Ardravi Valley.
Hmm.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
I don't know how it's gonna work out. I don't think Caravan Rebot is big enough for everybody.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
That is crazy.
Yes, it's quite an operation.
Which means the nightmare wants to really panic and tell everyone. Yeah, and as a result, everybody is getting evacuated from the city now. Because of Collei's nightmare.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Collei had?
The Dendro Archon said that what Collei experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Don't want to cause widespread panic as everybody in the entire Sumeru rainforest is evacuating to the desert. But yeah, we wouldn't want to cause widespread panic, man. We wouldn't want to do that.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
How is anybody believing that?
There haven't been any major incidents.
A renovation of the entire rainforest ecosystem, and not a single soul has gone. What? That doesn't make any sense.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Collei? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
It's the guy from Warframe, holy shit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Sorry.
As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done.
How many flights we canceled to treat my dreams like that? Oh my, like all of them. All, genuinely. I have so many dreams. Like there was one dream I had where it was like if planes were just dropping out of the sky, like left and right. Why? Like, I had to keep like looking out my window to see if I had to like leave, if there was like a plane about to fall on me. Like, where is this coming from?
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City.
That I think was like the worst
While they're
one
away
in
from
terms of
home,
just like how
they'll be
many
heavily
planes were just
reliant on
crashing
outside
for
help.
no reason, but...
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Well, if you take your hands off your eyes,
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Have you seen the meme that's like a video thumbnail of like a baby, and it's like the secret behind Peekaboo, she's there the whole time, or something like that? That's what I'm the Peekaboo lore. That's it. That's what I'm thinking about with this kid.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't resort to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Collei's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whenever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna take me the next, like, 8 hours.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Why are they acting like a meteor's gonna hit? Nothing even happened in her night there? Yeah, obviously we, as an audience, have more information than she does, because we got a trailer. But, like...
Goodbye! Look after yourself!
If the world stopped because of the dreams I had, nothing would ever get done.
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Collei because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida. Hey!
Nothing. Just nothing, of course, that's great. Big question, Sumeru. Not one single person is gonna be able to read the memory, like read the mind. I am, like, legitimately, a little annoyed by that.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he
They gave out too many
strengthen our
bulls this
defenses.
patch, so it's not in the budget.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
It's so funny if you go to, like, the Genshin TikTok page. Again, not that I think people that use TikTok count as people. I'm insulting myself. But, like, the comments are all either, like, give us more polls or make Dottore playable. And I think that's very funny. I don't think we're getting either, to be honest. Right. Another moment. Literally nothing. I don't, like, I'm gonna keep trying in case there's something that I do miss, but I've got no hopes for it at all. I didn't even see a hype there, actually.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Collei gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Collei told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Collei and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
So it begins.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Collei would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
I'm not sitting very comfortably right now, sorry.
To Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Collei's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
The ominous plane heading towards Tibet. Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines
Dead
to my
wife,
people.
flashback, can't speak. In that lane, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Now it's just one nation. From Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that
Doing
data.
a stress test. Nahida's currently running Furmask right now, whatever it's called. Is it? No, Furmark, that's it. Why did I say Furmask? Furmark. Nahida's currently running Furmark right now.
And despite all
The
of
thing
this,
that crashed my PC like 8 times when I was trying to diagnose it.
to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Wouldn't it be there are no signs? Come on, man. You study the academia. Get your grammar right.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
What joke is he gonna say to lighten the mood?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Someone loaded a zip bomb into Irminsul.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, You can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, away she goes.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Oh, her
Her
leaf.
breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Rest in peace, Nahida.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What?
She comes in bummed.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Tori emailed her Bonzi buddy,
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
I forgot like what Bonzi Buddy says when you install him now. It's been a while since I watched the Windows Destruction series. Oh. We're doing piggyback ride.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I haven't asked. It is a good volume, right, for the story? It isn't too quiet for you guys? I did ask, but I'm still worried anyway. It's been like 45 minutes, so I feel like if the audio's fucked up, now would be a good time to tell me.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
It's very good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Yay! Should I give it my team, or should I just keep scanning for like potential dialogue?
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Oh my god, he sounds
Interfering
amazing.
with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
I'm simply one hell of a banker.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
He sounds so good!
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
That sounded really convincing.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods. A vision.
He's been on screen for 10 seconds, and he's already talking about visions.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
4 lines so far, and 2 of them have been about visions. That's amazing.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my god, man. We're not gonna get any dialogue, are we?
I see everything.
What was the point? What was the point, Hoyerverse? No, they lost too much money from giving us too many free pulls. Yeah. No budget left to get 1 additional voice line from time to time.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady.
Maybe that could be,
prepared some
man, yeah.
therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Yeah, Nahida's in a coma right now. Yeah, that is true, but still.
Her vitals
That only
are
makes
still
sense if
very
they had
weak.
extra voice lines for the
Based
first
on the
half of the
information
story.
you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct.
And you know who studied the withering?
From a biological perspective,
Dottore.
if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health?
Give her a fried egg.
I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller?
I'm not sitting.
Did your ears get longer?
Hopefully. There we go.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Power Rangers assemble.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
It's all the sages, Paimon. Get with it. Come on.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Yeah, whatever.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I.
This looks like the guy from Tomodachi Life, like the original one.
After Azar and his clique fell from
right?
power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
We're working closely together to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Yeah. Something tells me this is gonna go badly for the people I care about.
My daughter has
Whatever.
a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Oh, Paimon.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon,
A little bit arrogant.
the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree
This
with your
guy
assessment.
sounds like the nerd
This
emoji.
doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Thank you for adding that to the end of that. I wouldn't have understood what a malfunctioning machine was otherwise.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access.
He sounds like someone that would have worked at Black Mesa.
However, we might be able to gather
And I
the
don't mean that
information we need
positively.
from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
Not like the Chad Aperture Science scientist.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Collei, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
They
Never
really
sent us
want
up
you to
from
know
this
this guy
issue of
likes
long-term
robots,
use.
huh?
And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
He tried turning the tree
General
back off and on
Mahamatra.
again.
Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Oh.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
That doesn't sound very good, huh?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in.
It's very realistic. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
investigating.
Well, not the killing each other part, but the hiding away part, not believing it. I mean, to be fair, they did pick, like, literally the worst explanation possible. I wouldn't have believed it either. Oh, yeah, we're redoing, like, we're intervening in the entire Sumeru rainforest's, ecosystem. Yeah, makes sense.
I'll go join them.
We'll come with you. Also, this is like a city of scars as well, so, like...
Count me in too.
Do you
With
really
my age
expect
for you, I
nobody
can
to
still
question
fend for
that?
myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Yeah, if you tell me you're hacking because this one guy's dream, think you're insane. God damn it. Literally nothing. Anyway. Check on the anomalies. I think I will. What? What? I'll leave myself for this. Whoa! Evie to the rescue! Yeah!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
It's like called me a bad.
I'm going to gut you all.
This guy seems fine. You can release him. He's abstracting. Because of the glitches.
Cyrus, You didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom?
That's
but
right.
it's very...
Flowers that bloom from
very
openings
Dottore,
in
it's the Dottore flower.
Indicating some sort of anomaly.
Earl King-ass laugh. Okay. You're not wrong.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like
it's
this before.
It's the Dottore flower!
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're
that's
everywhere.
a lot of Dottore flowers.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Yay!
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Ow. My poor spine.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
I feel like my chair gets slaughtered every day.
On a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Probably stay out of the way. Anyone said that Irminsul doesn't get any information on me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. I will see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
That should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Yay! We're getting locked into Traveler now. Oh no, I can be myself now. I do like that I can play as me. Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure sign that a storm is approaching. Sorry. Slowly but surely, a strange weather spreading. Rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tanari said that to help Dendro Archon regain its power, we need to heal Irminsul. Healing Irminsul requires Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore Apep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! I'll use Apep's Heart of Oasis, and maybe also help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida!
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Hell yeah. Oh, what is approaching? I wish I still had a kazoo that worked. I'd be blasting out Bury the Light right now.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone...
Why are you vague posting? Just say it's the Akasha.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
You could just say the Akasha.
The Akasha terminals?
There we go.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
And guess who has the gnosis?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Yeah.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon.
She'll be fine.
She's very weak.
She'll be
We can't afford to
fine.
wait until Irminsul is fixed. There
We
has to
have
be
this.
another way to help her.
We have this. I was gonna make a reference that no one else would get.
Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
So what about the time you need to say Apep?
Let's say
Apep,
our
isn't it? I
Morta
keep saying. I keep reading Apep as Apep for some reason, and I don't know why.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru.
The constant name drop thing is very funny to me. It's just like, oh, just so you don't forget we're talking about Apep here.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force.
Why is he Chuny posing?
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocation?
That's why he's Chuny posing.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
Well, one of them's the original, and one of them's the sequel. What do you mean?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh. Just like Portal 2!
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Are we going to again? I forgot. Yeah, I should have name dropped just like a couple more times. So I can, so I don't forget.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them.
Just like High School Musical 2? You know, I've never seen a High School Musical movie before.
You two, please go on ahead with the
Except
Dendro
for, was it,
Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Danny Gonzalez did like a video on it, I think.
No problem. We got this.
But even then, I remember like none of it.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Bye-bye! Not missing out. I feel like how everyone talks about it, like I feel like I am missing out.
The last time we saw Apep was in...
Because everybody talks about it like it's like the cultural... this cultural pillar of growing up, but I feel like I was too young for it.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Collei, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is... Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
You had 34 copies of High School Musical 2. Do you genuinely have 34 copies of High School Musical 2? Is this like a joke?
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Can we skip to the part where Paimon gets, like, we need Paimon to get put in the big Dottore cube. Like how we got put in the Dottore cube last time I streamed Genshin back in 6.3. Paimon needs to go inside that thing and not get let out.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You should get that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Can we kick Paimon out of this conversation? Can we vote kick Paimon out?
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
The toys to experiment the meat grinder.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
I zoned out for like most of this, I'm gonna be honest. There's something about Paimon talking on screen that makes me just like stop paying attention. I'm so used to just recapping like what's just been said to the player.
Alright, time to bring the hit.
But I'm conditioned to just ignore her the second she starts speaking. I am Paimon's biggest hater. If nobody hates Paimon, it means I'm dead. Mute Paimon in the VC! I need an admin to server mute, like... Right. Hi, Apep. Are you guiding us to the quest overview screen? Is he guiding us directly during certain conversations? Guiding notes?
Actually...
This is such a funny icon. For everyone else is do like icon and stuff, and you just have like ominous dragon. Alright, let's go search for Apep then. Must be a disable Paimon option in the game. Yeah, it's like how there's a disable Ordis button in Warframe. But Ordis doesn't deserve it, mind you. Ordis does not deserve the mute Ordis button. But we need a mute Paimon button. Take Nahida with you.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone.
What do you? Oh, the thing I've already looked at. That's amazing. That's great, man. Thank you. Thank you. I guess you can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Bua my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Cause you have a debt of gratitude and this way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and
it's worth a try.
So much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales? Yeah, but think about it. It'd be more humiliating helping a god though, wouldn't it, right?
I think it's a power move, a big brain power move to not help the god in return, because then you get to like exert your or assert your dominance over the god.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Damn, I'm.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Bua who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Bua, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. Except I don't really want Paimon to touch me. Get your hands off me, Paimon. Sounded like Gladys then, didn't I? At least that's who I was thinking of. This is an awkward silence. It's time to manage to report everyone audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Bua's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Bua with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh,
I do like how Tiny Bua is capitalized as if that were the title. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions that once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away. I immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Are we gonna get some vague posting?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Yeah.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
It's fine, trust.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What do you see? What
Another
happened?
calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, all right?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. Wait, don't know what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Oh?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hanging ready from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is blank, remember Henlo 1. Mr. Sakina Hina handed over a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, now to decipher it, but I've firmly committed to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone. It's probably best to do the same for now. I'm running out of water as well right now, so I get pretty thirsty in this.
Could you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Ow, I cannot stand properly on this chair.
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Ominous sandstorms. Oh, that just disappeared. Huh.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
You what's with these sandstorms, by the way?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up...
Didn't mean to cut off the voice line. Sorry, Sino. Walking back to the Temple of Silence.
Tighnari and Collei have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
No, not Jim. Jin.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
It's not the Stanley Parable.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
This is more stuff to read. See, I should know this because Dottore took samples from here. Cool.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
I'm gonna read up on this as well. Oh, okay. Well, I already know this stuff anyway. Well, people hate Liloupar, but I kind of skipped through her. Well, her quest took me many years to complete because I just didn't care. So one time I picked it up again, I forgot this that they introduced at the beginning, and I just never bothered to like go back and read it.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Liloupar.
Connor and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We went sick
Or
goodbye to
Gurabad.
a friend there.
Sorry.
Well, maybe not.
I've been reading as Gurabad in my head for years, so.
Someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about. You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
How could it care when there's no Dottore on screen? Truth, Duke!
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
When it came to the world quest in Sumeru, I really didn't care unless there was mention of the Fatui or anything that I could tie back to Dottore in like any way. Which meant that I only really paid attention to like a little bit of Jet's quest and like nothing else.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
There was mention in Jet's quest, forgot about that. His subordinates are... I took a note of this actually, hang on. Let me get my document again. I might not have made a note of it, but I'm sure I did.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Hang on. I was also mentioned a Dottore in the R&R quest, I think, but only at the end. God damn, I didn't take a note of this one. Someone will correct me on this, I'm sure of it. I can't find anything in my notes about it. I have my own, like... The Genshin... Okay, the Dottore wiki for it is not actually that good of a source for any Dottore information. So instead I did for a time, like, try and compile my own stuff. Most of it is, like, kind of in my brain now. But... I think... I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna double check before I say anything, hang on. So there was a guy called Frankenstein, who was Dottore's subordinate and was in charge of the Fatui desert expedition team. But I think there was like some mention about them getting killed or something. I forgot. There are a couple instances of like people of the Dottore, I think working with people in the desert, but I think one of them mentions that like someone who took advantage of them got killed. I don't remember. It's been a while. This is like one area that like, because it was in the Jet quest, because I wasn't really paying much attention, I like my eyes opened for the Dottore stuff, and then the rest of it kind of left my brain. But
You too.
I wouldn't want to say anything like at risk of spreading misinformation. And I feel like looking it up on stream probably isn't the best. Anyway, I forgot.
Don't do anything too.
I had the wiki open.
You
The
got
wiki
it?
isn't the best resource. It really isn't. It's a good place to start, but especially for Dottore in particular, it's such a mess, I think. So I wouldn't take it too seriously if you wanted to learn out more about him. You can ask me instead, because I know a lot of stuff.
Looks like Elevation was right.
Let's see if we can
See what's going on.
hang on. I'm curious if the... No, Nahida's fine. W wheelchair team. Alright.
They just keep coming.
What's the tweet logos?
Are there? We'll never take them all out.
I can't tell from here.
Inside for now.
Target spot.
Well, yes, it is!
Units at the ready.
The Patui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Everything. Jin with one hand and Patui with the other?
It's fine.
Pure chaos.
It's fine. Trust. I should probably remove my extra clothes for this so I can stay as I forgot I haven't got like a healer.
Yeah. A new moon rises.
Will it let me remove my clothes? Okay, that sounds a bit... I didn't mean like that. I meant like, they're my outfits. No. I want to say it's Dottore's subordinate outfit.
Defensive mode engaged.
And now if I can't do it now when I'm not in combat, I think it's because I'm in a domain. Yeah. Okay, so that won't let me change now. That's a shame. Oh well. A lot of stuff. Really, what's the estimated degree of Dottore when Dottore shows up? Oh, there'll be a lot of that this stream. I can already tell you.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Probably should have brought a better team.
A moonlit night for all. Everyone hold hands.
What the hell? I need to fall down. Well, I can't change my team either, so... I'm cooked! Oh, not more! I'm just gonna go through anyway. Can't stop me.
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
It's like the gramophones in Arknights.
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
En route. En route. Backup en route. Can I not delete? Okay, I think I can delete any. I will do this instead, and then replace Nahida with Flynn's.
Happy.
So a lot of Fatui in here, huh?
Observe.
What's Pantaloning up to?
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Excel.
Close your eyes.
Why am I in girl boss? What do you mean why am I in girl boss?
Observe.
What is meant by that? I'm playing like terribly. That's because these fights don't require any amount of
Observe. Night
monk.
falls.
They have to. Oh, we have to destroy these things that way. So this place is called. It's not the right name. It's Gurabad, not Girl Boss.
This crooked gent's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates
That's
stop you in your tracks.
That's a load. Hi.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
His hood is like Dottore mask. This part is the it's Dottore's mask. And the back of his coat is Dottore as well.
Answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty. However
Shut
you
up,
want
Paimon.
to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Even the hood is shaped like a beak, like Dottore's mask, man. Oh. I'm gonna tent and supplies. There must be more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Yeah.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
He's so cool.
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
But that is that's very rich coming from the flying thing, first of all. Second of all, it is exactly what you are in this circumstance.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
Yes! Yes, they do! And they have been for years! And it pisses me off!
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
His voice acting's incredible, man.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can.
I got the biggest grin on my face, man.
I endeavor to
I'm like
understand.
fangirly.
Your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Yeah.
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
That's why you hire the people to kill, or pay debts in blood, we shall say.
Besides, I've heard that
Dottore.
even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
You could say that. A connection, the Traveler says, yeah. I want to see what they've written about him. He doesn't get a profile like everyone else. This is just his 3D model. God damn it. The second of the 3 Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with the mad experimentation, whatever you say, man. Due to serious improprieties. He was expelled from the academy during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in nod-krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Interesting ring you have there, Mr. Pence. Very interesting ring you have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I love how he gets under his skin, man. It's great.
I'll take that as
He's
a yes.
such a yapper. I love him.
Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Liloupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
It makes sense for him to vague post. Oh, yeah, no, it makes perfect sense for him to vague post. And he is also, like, a renowned yapper, by the way, so, like...
It was right here that Liloupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy
Degenerate.
that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that.
His commander, yeah.
My breath doing the same.
I know what you are.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
You're labeled, hi, this is Pebble.
It was a wise
Hi,
decision
Pebble!
not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Have you played the quest yet
I
yourself?
will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
I'm still in the first part. This is like all still the first part and stuff. I wasn't gonna stream it. I was gonna play through it myself and like cry in the quiet of my room, but I was like, I gotta stream it now.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Oh, that chuckle pants. We cry together. We cry together. Let's go.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
It's been like an hour and
Mention Sumeru City and Irminsul!
an hour and a half, I think. He's busy buying time for the Dottore, man. It's great.
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on!
Bonk.
Just a little longer!
My Flins is like top. What percentage of my Flins?
Converge.
Top 1% Arlecchino, top 2% Yamiko and Novelette.
We finally beat them!
I can't remember Flins though. I think it's like top 5%.
Let's catch up with him!
I would watch him walk away. How far does he walk before he despawns? Oh, he just stops. I see you. I love Pantalone, man. Some good food. His hood being the same as Dottore mask is like... Yeah. I know what's going on here. At least calming is pretty fast, right?
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
He just walks away again!
Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait.
What's this?
50% Yamiko, wait, me? Yeah, wait, let me get up my Akasha real quick. 12% Aokino, 20% Neverland, 20% Yamiko, 3% Flynn's, 5% Inefa, and 9% Skarmouche. But the Skarmouche, I used to be higher, I just haven't, like... The build for Skarmouche that I have is still the build I've had for the past few years. I've just never, like, fixed it, so... I think I used to be higher, but I always wanted to, like, rebuild him, but I never got around to it.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
I'm very honored, Mr. Pants.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
I really hope it isn't.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
'Cause he's cool!
Conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow
blah, blah,
isn't
blah,
quite
blah,
the right
blah.
word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Mm-hmm.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
Yeah, it is entirely your fault, Paimon, and now we're gonna die.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Oh, we're just not gonna see the end of that now. Who are we switching to now? Oh, Team Dory.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to
You know, I never
negotiate
knew
with
its
the others,
name.
This whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
I had no idea it had a name.
Off you go, Plumpy.
This whole time. Oh, tumbleweed. Oh.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
I think that's high enough.
20,000 Mora.
Aren't you guys partners anyway? Why do you need to pay your extra for this?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Okay.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
And this is gonna work.
Hired partners are
5,000 more is better than no Mora.
He's a totally skilled negotiator. You'll see.
Where's Christian when you need him, man?
From her end.
Oh! Well, that went great. Looks like the 100,000 more are just gonna go to her medical bills.
Don't you
just kidding, it's free in Sumeru.
Rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
I think you're gonna get bodied too, Dory. I'm not gonna lie. And somehow I was right.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Collei.
Yes, Master.
To be honest, I have no idea how to play Collei or Dory because I'm not used to either of them.
It's time for revenge.
I have Tighnari and I used to play him quite a bit, but I didn't like his playstyle that much because I'm not the fan of bow users.
You were trying to help a child.
Linnea is the exception because she doesn't use the bow so much, just uses her ability to eat rocks.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of 4.
I keep pressing 4 when I need to switch to Dory, because I don't go off of like the actual like order in the team, but like the how relative they are to the middle. Or the end. So I'm like, oh yeah, the last person in the team, that's 4. I'm just gonna keep doing Element's reactions and to see what happens.
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
There we go.
There's too many of them!
When Air presses E 4 times and everything evaporates, yeah. It was really funny when Ares,
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts.
I'll
The
wait
sight
till
of
Lord
that
finishes.
glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
When Ares, went back to Genshin recently, she wanted to farm for Linnea, and she doesn't have she wanted to farm for Inefa, and she doesn't have a full like nod-krai team. She only has Inefa because she doesn't play very often. So she wanted to use her for Novelette, and I believe the good artifact set for that is the Sumeru one. And we were doing that in the main, and I just brought like Linnea, press E, and like she was like, "Oh, I see." I was like, "Yeah, to support you, by the way."
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
More water. I'm on like one more bottle left.
Preparing for another attack.
Oh, it's barely even full as well. I might just go and fill up water in a bit.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Collei, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Collei. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Collei?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan. but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am
Stop trying to aura farm for like 3 seconds, Nicole.
What do you mean?
This is all just an act you're putting on.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Well, this aura farming could have been an email.
What's wrong,
Basically, was at this point.
I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Collei is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song
Yay.
composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Collei an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually
She's
quieted
getting
down.
it beamed directly into her head through Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's more than that.
Actually, it'd be Bluetooth, wouldn't it?
Submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I don't think it's going to work on you, man.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Collei recites it. But why?
Collei.
Oh, no liberation? Just gonna move on. Back to, Gurabot Gaming.
Any luck?
The only one appears by brute force, but too much force in the entire rooms might collapse. Mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
And she doesn't speak. Her mouth doesn't move.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
I like her voice.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Yay!
Come on, let's leave this place.
It's not Bun, it's... Ugh, anyway. Look at all the Fatui flags around this place. Oh, my beautiful organization. I want more Pantalone. Where's Pantalone? Come on.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. no idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
It's really weird that her mouth isn't moving. She's still using the...
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
I don't remember any of this from the quest, so I'm just gonna smile and nod. Yay!
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You've looked on the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Liloupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Ow. Jet is like the NPC most people remember. What happened to Enjo? Enjo is my NPC. Then again, one of my friends is like a giga Enjo enjoyer, so I'm extremely biased, but also I love Enjo. Enjo playable when? Enjo, Dottore, and Pantaloni playable, please. Trust.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
More people remember Jet than him? There is no way more people remember Jet than Enjo. I don't believe that for a second.
Dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance.
I really like her English voice.
Depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign lands to the west could mean Natlan. Gurabad isn't far from there. The invisible presence beneath the city fell silent when we defeated Gosloithoth. I don't know how you pronounce the name.
Once satisfied that that dark power could
I was rushing through Natlan.
I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Liloupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Nice. I might even accuse Natlan of being one of the nations of all time. I could not have put it better myself.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah. Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Alright, let's go.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. to regroup.
Yeah. I need more Pantalone. Let's meet up with everyone. What's going on in here?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
So, friends, what are we talking about?
Sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable.
It's just the nerd emoji, man.
If we
I
are to
can't.
proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Liloupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
She reminds me of female V in Cyberpunk. It's like with her line delivery,
Still,
it's great.
I do
it's
trust
great.
the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell her what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Liloupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Never thought I'd see the day where Genshin uses the word smarmy, but
Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced.
I get so happy when he's on screen, man.
Nod-krai.
He was clearly willing to answer our questions when we first met, so I didn't admit to being Dottore subordinate later.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
He's just proud of Dottore.
I wouldn't go as far as to call
Trust.
it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Oh, it changes everything.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Liloupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
I'll read this afterwards.
Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Cool. Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued.
I said those.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Does it run Doom?
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Guess we'll find out.
The same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
This lying fuck. Okay, right.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant.
We already heard his voice in the trailer, so I know he's gonna show up. But like,
built by divine and
get him out of here! I don't want the liar in this
miraculous accomplishment.
In this Discord, BC.
Deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
Don't trust the Ibis King or Cyberman. Yeah, don't trust Thoth until he says exactly what it is you want to hear, and then you can trust him.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
And determines truth and falsehood.
Determines truth and falsehood. Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in nod-krai.
Nod-krai? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
I was gonna be Nicole as well, isn't it? I was like, who could be the other lady? Oh, Nicole.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made nod-krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Called it.
Nicole! Nefer!
Careful, Plum. Any higher pitch and we wouldn't be able to hear you.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
What do they have to say?
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines.
Temple of Silence, you have Paimon's allowed to be inside.
Closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world. And Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Don't be too humble, Nicole.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
What's with the audio quality for Neff all of a sudden? Because it sounds like she's talking into like a bottle or something.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole.
Why is it like yeah? It's like she's like a Tupperware in front of her mouth or something. Why is the audio so
I've chosen to call nod-krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
She recorded this on an iPhone or something.
World savings become a
iPhone 5.
I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Take note of this, everybody. Take note of this. Because something tells me this isn't applied to every character in the game.
Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people
Something tells me not everyone's gonna be given that grace.
But that's where we angels come in. Our duty
is what we call foreshadowing.
Is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
To notice when they complete Discord. Yeah, exactly right.
Conclusions in the end.
I would be lying if I said I'm not aware of what happens if I didn't have some of this like spoiled for me. Like I know some stuff that happens later on. So we're just collectively gonna take note of when that is said. This will be important later in the future crash out, I will say.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands...
The audio quality is starting to bother me.
Deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are in the meantime. Now. And yet, since
Heard this to be one thing, but it's just yeah, it's out of order completely. Right? Can we go get
one occasion?
Sitting in CM, why is it not synced? Nicole doesn't speak. She projects her voice through people's brains. Nefer, it's not synced up now. It uses the CN, I believe, to calculate the mouth positions. Can I go fill my water real quick? I might be like a couple minutes. I have 3 bottles to fill up, but I might only fill up 2 of them because I don't think it's worth filling up all 3. I'm gonna quickly go and speedrun this. 1 sec. Don't go anywhere! I'll be back in, like 2 minutes. I just gotta get some... Like, I'm so thirsty, man. And then I'll probably go pee in, like, by the end of this quest. So... I'll be right back. 1 sec! Yay! back. Sorry. Let me just sat down. I brought my 3 bottles with me. I only filled 2 of them because I was like, there's no need. I'm gonna drink 3. But once this quest is finished, I'll go pee because I kind of need to go. All right, let's continue.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
Asking for payment for an angel to save a country is crazy work, man.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
We're gonna watch the end for Leslie on 23rd? Yes, I do plan on watching it.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to...
I mean, I imagine the travel from nod-krai to Sumeru is like, gotta be pretty expensive, right?
Yehoda.
Actually, it's just a boat, isn't it? Yeah.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary.
It's the weirdest hip hip hooray I've ever heard. There's meant to be a pause! It's hip hip hooray! You can't say it as one phrase.
I never thought I'd return.
Or like, sorry, as was like one continuous stream.
But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in Aru village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these 2 new faces?
An angel and also an information broker.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Who has dealt with Thoth before?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
The tinny audio, it keeps bothering me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stop talking about it.
That sounds perfect.
Hire new sub sweats the pin comment. Why are you sweating at the pin comment, huh?
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Is there something you want to share with the class?
Why do you ask?
You couldn't hate Dottore, could you?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all
They need
before.
to get her to re-record these lines. I'm so sorry. I don't like
faces to the names.
I don't know why her voice is so different compared to everyone else's.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
I mean, you still have to have your mouth open for ventriloquism. You just don't move it, but it has to be open first.
What is it, Collei?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
So the voice director didn't check if the voice came through clear before the session ended. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It might have been recorded like, at home or something. It's so weird. The audio quality is like so different, and it just sounds really titty, as if it was recorded on like an iPhone or something.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both
I don't know why the element was delivered like it's
reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
like what's the word? Nudge, nudge, wink, winking or something.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me.
Got it, ma'am.
Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone.
The gods of veins are gonna be the goddess of flowers, aren't they? Yeah.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, why is everybody here now?
Like,
let's go speak alone. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra people tag along.
What's
Plus
wrong with
us
it?
as well.
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family
Interesting mention right now. Very interesting mention. Not related to Collei, by the way. This is the Elders Hospital in Dar al-Shifa was set up by the academia when Dottore was a student. It's not relevant to Collei in this case, but I'm still mentioning it because it's interesting mention.
well, if Collei doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Collei through this. We are not related by blood, Sino. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Collei, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange
Barnabas. Barnabas mentioned.
God remains.
Unless they retcon it now, which... It's Barnabas.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the God remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
I mean, they weren't exactly subtle about it from the
What?
live stream. So I've seen theories already.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Collei recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Liloupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest...
Thanks for elaborating. It's a very useful... Not allowed to think for yourself. The game must spell it out for you.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Collei. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Again, it feels like that's an interesting thing to say, Alethal. I'm just gonna...
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
I'm not... You know what? I open up to read it, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Well, it takes...
Let me guess.
I'll infer from context clues. How about that?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Collei, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Well, because you have her remains inside of you.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's go.
We all hope it'll work.
My finger slipped.
But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Alright, let's go! Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Is that Farzan? And Kave's teleported, of course.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Ksharoar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Ksharoar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
What's she gonna make? Oh, scroll? What is that pose?
Where did that come from?
I'm so sorry, I'm really immature, but I can't see it as anything else except the squirrel farting. I really cannot see it as anything else. I'm so sorry.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
It's just a squirrel.
I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
This is dragging on a little bit. I mean, Nicole, there's a bigger issue at hand than making farting squirrels.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
Why are we doing art analysis?
Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan. I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once
At least it's not mini games.
I'm going to sculpt a heroic
Markiplier, get the keys, you need to get back on track. Yeah, jingle jangle! Jingle jangle!
Precisely. A declaration.
My servant needs to fill a certain amount of hours.
You understand.
They are meeting a word count right now. Genuinely, this is the shit you do when you like run out of when you run out of things to talk about in your essay, but you need like to meet your word count goal. So yeah, just start adding random bullshit.
Then place the two statues face to face.
Oh my god!
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
This does remind me of when my my friends draw in like VC, and I join them and I watch them draw, and I'm like, we discuss ideas. I don't know if you ever saw my friend Owen drew a picture of Hohenheim throwing up. And we were like back and forth on what would make it look the most appealing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Most appealing.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
Seeing if I can find it now.
Faruzan? Was it?
Where's the Hohenheim vomit picture? I can't find it on Owen's account. Oh yeah, I got it. we were just going back and forth on like what would be the hottest way to draw Hohenheim throwing up. Like
What? Oh no.
Very relevant to this conversation, by the way. Yes. But
why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Surely, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
This is the Jean's pet tortoise dialogue again. Oh my god.
You're a good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Her ears are flat, that's kind of funny.
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Are we free? Ah, we're free! That was not worth the detour. Oh my god. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Yay.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Cool. Let's go inside. Alright.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
It's this guy again.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Liloupar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Liloupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever
Is
get
there
the
a
chance.
difference with the colors of Liloupar? No, she keeps changing them and it keeps confusing me.
Executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take.
I like this Liloupar.
Lady.
She's pissing off Thoth, and that makes me happy. Yeah, Nefer, I'm saying the same thing. See?
Let's get down to business.
I think I hate Thoth. I think more people should do. Trust.
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on
suck
behalf
up
of
to
the
him.
Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the
I don't
world.
want the thing to open. That's a shit answer.
You have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
The time is obviously the answer!
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
Come on! I thought she answered time in the first place! And that wasn't right, because I was like so obvious. I was like, is that not the real answer you're looking for then? What do you mean you answered a liar's soul? Dude, of course it didn't fucking open.
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate
This just
eventually
feels
fade into
like-
nothing.
This wasn't a hard question.
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time.
Well, he's very son said it. Yeah, I was genuinely convinced that Nefer had said time because I was like, that's just the obvious answer. Maybe like that wasn't the right answer to give. But she just gave a random.
You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things.
I mean, it's true you could argue that any answer is correct. But like, I just feel like time was really obvious. Time was a really, really, really obvious answer. Sorry, I'm like... Never! Why did you... okay. Good that we didn't let him out earlier, because fuck this guy, but... Come on!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage.
I love how obvious it is when I side-eye. I really love how obvious it is when I side-eye. I think my bottle picks up really well. You can tell. Oh, anyway.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
The same only Thoth has the accent.
Share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so?
Also, I think I pronounced it Thoth, but I have like years and years of playing Smite and pronouncing it Thoth, so like...
Let's not forget, it was my persistence that
I swear the game is like quieter than me. I have years and years and years of playing Smite and referring to him as Thoth. It's gonna take me more than the Genshin telling me it's pronounced Thoth for me to change my way of saying it.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sign of numbers recount the various incidents that have been transpired in Sumeru recently.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not Apep, surely. Not vicious, cruel Apep, who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
I like this guy's voice a lot.
She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul.
What do you mean, would?
Opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but To give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes?
Already has grippable horns? What is wrong with you guys? That's coming from me!
Thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you. And they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Yeah, I can see why they argued.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
Well, that's pretty basic, but
creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
Saying you like a furry in Genshin, I'm just get better standards for yourself, if anything. there are better furries out there.
Are sure.
Better designs.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your
that's
minds
not
are made up,
okay.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you.
True, I feel like been talking about Genshin lowering your standards is basic procedure. That is very true. That is very, very true.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived.
And we shall see later on. That is indeed the case.
In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's
But
disciples who revealed
okay,
the truth
so you're
to us.
asking the guy that's known
Need
for
not
lying to
debate
vouch
its
for the truth.
veracity. Simply let
Incredible,
Thoth bear
incredible
accountability.
work, man.
That way the rest of us may
This
have
is
a clear
the
conscience.
least reliable guy to say this.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Who should I have vouched for me? Cat of lies and deception.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
A? I guess. I really need to go pee, man. I really need to go pee.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Now to end the stream. Wrong stream, but close enough. These look like souls, so let's approach it from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where
This would be like, I'm sure this would be very emotional if I could remember what happened in the quest, but it has genuinely been like so many years since I started it that I just don't remember.
Goodbye, Father.
It was the quest line, one of the quest lines for like this and the Aranara one I started back when Sumeru came out, whatever, or like the desert came out after Sumeru, so it was the Aranara one first and then this. But started it, abandoned it for like 2.5 years, whatever, and then came back to it when sweating out my pulls. So I never remembered the start of it, and then past the point I didn't care. The Aranara one is a fucking nightmare to come back to if you start that one and then don't finish it in like one sort of go. Because it has a lot of hidden objectives that don't appear in your job list.
What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
I got stuck at the very end of the quest because I couldn't remember which part I stopped at. And I'm pretty sure I actually did one of the things already, but again, like, because it's all hidden, to finish the Aranara stuff, you retrace your steps every time, like every step. And I got really confused. There's like one part where like this man I think is supposed to appear in like the mushroom area on the top of like Sumeru, and he wasn't appearing. And it was apparently like a bug that people had to like relog and stuff to like try and get him to appear. But what I didn't realize was I just hadn't like done one of the steps yet for him to appear or something. And again, because it's a hidden objective, you don't know this. So you have to go back and do every single thing that like this guide has in like order to figure out which one of these hidden objectives have you not done yet, and only then will the guy appear and the quest can continue. And that was an absolute nightmare to come back to years later.
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our
because I found every single Aranara,
qualified to judge
and I couldn't find the chests.
Or bad.
When you find an Aranara
is open.
And it was only then that I realized I still had hidden objectives I'd not completed.
Whatever trouble may ensue.
And that was so annoying. Because I found all like 70 of them, whatever, and then I went to go like get the chest, and anyway. It's a nightmare. I hate hidden objectives.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
I like the bugged textures in the back.
Technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Cool, I can go pee now! Okay. Pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break. Pee break, pee break, pee break, pee break. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. Yippee! 1 second. I'm so tired of hearing Lumine just fucking stretch while I'm trying to pee, man. I heard everything. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry. How is everyone doing? Let's go. Okay, right. Let's finish this quest then. One sitting. We're 3 hours in.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Probably another 3 hours to go. So.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
Unbelievable, this boy shut up on stream holding hands brackets filthy with pants. Whoa.
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
It's a good thing they both wear gloves. Otherwise one of them might got pregnant.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
You're eating pieces.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
Like the video game!
What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied?
I'm getting nervous now, man. I'm getting nervous.
We should be trying to make
I'm getting nervous.
for them.
Oh well.
We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
What could possibly go wrong? Don't say that.
The reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Ominous silence.
Hello there, youngsters.
Go away, Thoth.
Whoa, the
Fuck off.
Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Go back to your cat form.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god.
Gonna pass out this right like when Dottore comes in to sweep Turtle with her feet and have a fireside dinner date.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana.
Just gonna
Not
smile
the
and
most
nod.
popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance.
You know there is like you know there's a bit of a time pressure right now, so if we hurry this up.
Green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should.
Everybody's just forgot about the time pressure.
Covenant between the three.
This doesn't feel like there's any like rush to get everything up and running.
For they promised.
It's like, oh no, we're allowed to stop and look at the fucking scroll statue. Oh, now we have to have a like conversation with Thoth for like the billionth time because he doesn't shut up.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers.
It's a good lore dump.
For King Deshret's sake.
But I just feel like there's a bit of a time pressure right now.
And for this was burned to ashes by
these guys need the Markiplier keys.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay, so cool.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
I understand what they're saying here.
Unbelievable.
But I find
Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
The thing is, my brain went to like the idea that
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
what's the word? Oh, you know what? I don't know if it's anatomically
Like
correct,
having
so I wasn't
to
gonna say
turn
anything.
around
I'm not gonna say
5 different
anything.
drafts in one day. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
I'm curious to know who this person's voice actor is.
Neither.
I'm feeling I can
Anyway,
guess,
this
but I
sounds
don't have to be
like
accurate.
Too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. Or King Deshret.
Also, I think it's really funny that Mr. Liar Guy is the one delivering all this exposition.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of
Hamina isn't a reliable narrator. I'm thinking
you and she have
they made a massive deal in that one event about like everybody that wasn't part of our team, speaking about Thoth, was like, yeah, by the way, Thoth lies.
In the end,
the event literally ended with the guy from Bahumana saying, oh yeah, by the way, Thoth lies, like he's not reliable. And everybody just trusted everything he said. And we can even prove that he was lying about Zandik, because what he said directly goes against Zandik's own notes.
When she yet lived.
Not only that, but like, Zandik, left behind his notes, with the intention of basically like, protecting people that came after him as well. Which also goes against what Thoth was saying about like Zandik's character.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection
let's
for
just
the
keep
goddess of
trusting Mr.
flowers
Liar Guy.
and the Dendro Archon.
This is a great guy to have deliver exposition to
You
us.
could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods.
I'm still mad at the questions thing because the answer being time was so fucking obvious. Never,
Love
please.
is the same. It is both a prison
Again,
and
better that he
a
wasn't let out, but also like, head in my hands, girl. What were you doing?
All right, let us pause the story here for now.
What
Seeing as
what
you've been
determines
so
truth and
diligent,
falsehood?
I'll
Time.
offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable.
Also, I want to make it
through
clear,
the
I'm not saying I think
secret
Thoth is malicious in any way. Absolutely not. He has no reason to not help us in this case. And he obviously does intend to help us. I'm not saying that Thoth is a bad person. I'm just saying that Thoth is not known for being truthful. It is instead known for embellishing and telling lies. And we're taking this information from, you know, it's, as a viewer, it's funny to get this information from the guy that is known for telling lies. It's ironic is what I'm trying to say.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
So we're doing puzzle solving then?
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Alright, let's go. Woohoo, Dottore. You mean I be my friend the betrayer is 100% trustworthy? Truth nuke. So yes, that's gonna block that. Let's rotate this to here. Let's open this up. Cool. This one, you're through. Release it into here. Oh?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization.
Interrupting my puzzle solving, Collei. Come on.
Here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
So what are we doing then, Kaveh? Okay, so... Rotate the cell again. Do this. Isn't it liar? Delete possibly vital information.
Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Girlbot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Backups? What if they're important details?
Bahumana missed. What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh, okay, we need a new one this time. Let's delete first-hand accounts of historical events. Yeah! What new? Okay. I was gonna go to, sorry. Got it. Easy enough. These puzzles are basically like nothing. But that means it don't take much time, so.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
Their speculation mostly. For
They're gonna let you use Kave's skill to delete the pillars. True!
King Deshret decided to silence them after the
That was
construction
a funny
of Aru
era.
was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Out.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
This
I'd
is
better keep
taking
my wits
so
about me
long.
then.
At least it's not mini games. After I remind myself, at least it's not mini games. Oh, I have to rest for even longer. Ah! Rest time. All right, let's head to the entrance. Ooh, wait! I didn't realize that the map's kind of messed up, huh?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
This is like a the way you worded that sounds like a sort of film film trailer narrator.
Woo!
Traveler from afar.
King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing?
Are you aware of the
I bet you're like a break in the
her and our king?
I'm going more off of the voice lines than the text when it comes to doing nice. Didn't I read it? I'll say I'm not, so I can
The
explain
story
it.
begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power.
This wasn't mentioned.
And I were
This
no
is the
match
context.
for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
That implies that everyone did, so who won the most?
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what
Yeah, we
he
know this much.
represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon
well.
misled her in the past.
Well, funny you say that.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sebek about how Nahida helped free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
I have a real bad itch, sorry.
As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go pick her up?
For all we know, the Vtui might still be in the desert.
But that's a good thing, though!
Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, she's just spitting out Nahida.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can.
I keep forgetting she speaks pretty much only in similes.
And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Out.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep?
I feel like you can hear how little I'm sitting still today, man. I keep fidgeting in my chair.
Do my eyes
I can't
deceive
sit
me?
still for very long. It's been almost 4 hours and I'm just like, oh my god, can we hurry this up?
Visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that
I'm
after
too
all
impatient for this.
time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
Thanks, Shodan.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thanks for your help, I guess.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Huh? What is going on?
We made it. Huh?
I'm gonna think of Sarush as well.
That voice! It's... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
Why are we airdropping Arnara, by the way? Is there a reason?
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Yes, any questions bring up to speed and everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Where are we going exactly? Oh my god, I'm like being surrounded by these guys. I hate these little creatures. Ugh. The most annoying role quest I've ever had the displeasure. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get some oculi, man. I didn't think it'd take like so much of. Stop following me, you freaks! To be honest, I hate the little dinosaur guys in Natlan more than I hate the Arnara. The Arnara hate is mostly just like a dislike of their quest, but I really dislike the little dinosaur designs. They're not cute at all to me. At least the Arnara are kind of cute. The best thing about Natlan was that it gave us Ahau. Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara coming!
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lordendro, Nar, Evie, and White Floaty. Oh. Lordendro, Nar, Evie, and Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
The fact that I've like never been able to read this as Vanarana. I've been reading it as Varanara this whole time because I skimmed over it. My brain saved the wrong pronunciation to memory. Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Oh my god, okay. I never have to read this out loud. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Finally getting that stroke. Reading the fucking Arnar dialogue gave me a stroke, man. The reason why I zoned out of it so fast is because everybody appends like the word Nara to their words, and my eyes just glazed over after hours and hours and hours of it. Source, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yeah, I'd be offended too. American think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Their odd way of speaking is a pain to read.
The situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapis can help. We can all help. Arapis brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Soup hat. All of us are here to help. I have to read these names out. Oh my god. Arabelika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradishan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arashaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now,
Heavy Nara, you Nara, don't Nara, one Nara, here them Nara. Oh, the one Nara, them Nara, to Nara, have a Nara, the Nara, Nara, oh my god. It's like the SpongeBob bit. Oh, sorry, it's like the SpongeBob bit. There we go. Together. Lordendro, Arabelika has something important to tell you. On our way to Vanarada, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Pantalone. Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Robot.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabelika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Are you Nara? Sure, Nara. This Nara isn't normal Nara.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to. They're like really shit Pikmin. I say as someone that has not played Pikmin. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
It's the Phasbeam, but it's 1,000% more annoying. Yeah, this is
Don't worry.
This came out before Security Breach, didn't it? The quest. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever
way to go, Nara Star.
Interact with you.
Superstar Nara.
Yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nina gently raises her hand. You know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like spinning out a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze, and the breeze is the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm. I need to pee again.
We will face it together. This too shall pass.
I'm missing out. Pikmin's great. I've seen one Pikmin thing before, and it's the boss, like the long legs guy, the disco long legs. I don't know. I forgot its actual name, but it's oh, is it DJ long legs? Something like that. I think DJ is the. I'm thinking of Fantasy Freddy still, but the disco long legs boss. The music for that is very cool. I always thought if Dottore would get a boss theme, it'd be something like that. But also that's because it reminds me of Zydrate comes in a little glass vial, a little glass vial, a little glass vial, and a little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. Anyway. I need to pee. Should I go pee now? Oh no, I can hold it in for a little bit.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
I'll go pee in a bit, I think.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Groovy long legs, that was it, yes.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
It just reminds me of the Zydrate Anatomy song.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Let's go to Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What are people thinking? Oh, okay. What is going on here? Should I go pee? Nah, hold on for like a little bit longer, then I'll go pee. Hey, Sino.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you.
I don't know if the audio's fixed now.
Situation?
No, I would assume they record it in one setting, so I think it'd still be the same quality for the entire quest, and I think they should really have her redo her lines. I would not expect them to be different now.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on,
there it is.
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer.
It's like she's like it's like someone recorded her speaking from a TV
you have a
on their phone.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay, right. So never quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in nod-krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
All right then. This guy down here. What's going on?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
What is he holding?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
That really narrows it down, man. That's great.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat.
Again, this is not very descriptive.
You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Miss Dottore, me too, man.
All right,
Me too.
thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my
Okay,
life,
I feel like...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
What's she planning?
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Oh, she's gonna try and
Some
see
of
what
our
the coin
goods aren't
is.
acquired
Yeah,
through the
okay.
most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But To be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals old coin in his hand. Thanks to our dealings in nod-krai, I've seen plenty of takes into time recognized as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay out the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I'm locked in right now.
I understand.
This
gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems.
I
want
do
to
like
see.
when Nefer's being a bit like shady, trying to pry information from people. I like
think
seeing
we
how
can
she
work
works. I
something
like
out.
seeing how she manipulates people.
As it happens, I'm just
Ignore
about
that.
done packing.
Don't worry about that sound.
Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
You just, man, you gotta be less sus when like explaining the weird gold coin you got your hands on.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Saturn nods to the group and turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns to get with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Well, in the air, more like, but
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message
wait,
from
I
the Dendro
can make the joke now. It's the guy from Warframe. Holy shit.
We're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What's the guy's Zorba again? Was it Assistant Zorba? I forgot.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Shut up, Paimon.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a
Please,
bush.
Scar, you can redeem yourself here. Get Paimon killed. Yes!
Paimon super careful. Promise.
Do it and you'll be reborn as a lotus flower.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I need to pee. I need to pee.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Is now a good time to go pee? I need to pee. I'll leave Skarmouche on the screen and go pee. Enjoy his face for a second. I'm gonna have to listen to him like complain while I go pee. Be right back! Yay! 1 second!
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Oh man, I can't believe Dottore just ran by.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Dottore ran by where? I'm back. Ooh. Let me make sure I'm sitting properly. Sorry, I'm like...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Because
even the wind cannot go
I
on forever.
drank so much water early on in the stream. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, then let's go to the location. Let's see what's up. Let's see who this guy was meeting. Right. How much world quest knowledge do you have to be able to follow New Arkham quest? The game like spells it out for you. I think it basically wants you to do like all the Sumeru world quests and stuff, but you can go and look at the. They have like sorry, it's the wrong one. Oh, they have a little quest review which has every character in play. So you can still follow along. You can read up. Alright. Oh, this isn't even right. I probably just do it running.
The wind rises.
What's the most efficient way? Not this way, right? Let's just follow. Oh, there's gonna be the these things. Yeah, we're good. So what exactly are we looking at?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Hey, guy! Wait up!
Shut up, Paimon!
Sit down, will ya?
We're here.
What happened to being quiet?
Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go
I
on a
could really do
dangerous
this in
mission?
sleep right now, but I'm feeling it. I'm funnily enough, I'm actually really tired and really hungry.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
See, thanks to all Sumeru quest undone. Yeah, it's fine. You can still do it. You can just read up on them if you play. I feel like it would probably you'd be confused, but then again, I did them and I just memory hold it, so I'm a bit. I'm not like confused, but like I read the text as well as it came up.
Hey, guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in nod-krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
It's really funny hearing her crash out in third person because it just hit me. Like, after all, you kind of tune out the fact that Paimon still talks in third person. Because that's just who Paimon is, whatever. But it just hit me she's having a crash out in the third person, and I found that kind of funny.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know
You do
that
the same
feeling.
thing you always do, nothing.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
It's absolutely not quiet because you've got the fucking dog whistle in the team.
Should Paimon take a look?
Near dog. Okay, a dog whistle would be quiet. Near dog whistle. Near dog whistle.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens,
the Mickey
we
Mouse
head
dog
back.
whistle.
Okay.
Time to expire, but still nothing happens. How strange. Oh, I was gonna be like more continuation, more readable text.
Stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Ow, sorry, I cannot sit still in this chair, man.
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
We're back in the mausoleum. Yeah. Is that even how you pronounce the word? It's always pronounced differently than I expect it to be, so I can't remember if I pronounced it correctly. Oh my god.
Every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved,
like they said earlier,
there's no way I can fully recover.
They said this earlier in the story, I remember this.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Not gonna make a half-life joke, not gonna make a half-life joke, not gonna make a half-life joke.
Irminsul?
Not gonna say it.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But
I hear that like phrase and I think of Laszlo.
Possess the significance it holds today.
Oh no. I've got like 3 references, right? Portal, Warframe, Half-Life. That's all I got. That's all I got.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the
Every game can be categorized into one of three categories.
Energy.
Portal War from Half-Life.
Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Lazo was peak engine. No, not Lazo. Laszlo, like the guy. So in Half-Life, in Half-Life 2, there's like a tutorial section where it's like a guy next to like his friend or something, and they're trying to basically teach you that if you step on the sand, the antlines are gonna come. And then he's like, "Oh my God, Laszlo, the greatest mind of our generation." And I can't separate that from. Like, I can't separate like that bit in my brain.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in nod-krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
An outsider, hey? One might even say an outcast.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines.
So my theory was, well, not my theory.
That could occur at any time.
The thing I said was correct.
That's right.
The theories were correct.
As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your...
I just feel like this is reiterating stuff that's like already been happening. I just like nothing's really progressing, you know?
Improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
It's a lot of saying. It's just a lot of like, oh yeah, you know, it's happening and stuff, but it doesn't feel like anything's actually being done.
To save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of
it's all happening with other people.
It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh. What's happening? What's happening? Whoa! Dottore, what are you doing? Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. Oh my god. Wow.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Why do you think he would know? It's just appeared, man!
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, this is the kind of species we've been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Uh-huh.
But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
Oh.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the three arbiters, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond our reckon. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever, man.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the
Look how his
desert.
finger clips into his beef when he tries to, like, think.
Supreme arrogance.
Uh-huh.
So this is where it has taken.
Uh-huh, yeah. Whatever, man.
Tori die and nod-krai? How is he still able to
Were you not paying attention? By one! Where Nahida said that he entered the... he entered Irminsul through death? Okay.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
He's helping his wife, yeah!
Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh. Wonder accounts how he and Pan went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To buy time, come on.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
Turn someone into a scapegoat, make you think they're involved. You bought yourself time.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it,
Pantalone.
his goals are very simple.
Pantalone
He just
mentioned.
wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name while others fall silent. Clearly there's more going on here than anyone realized. Need to proceed to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, the plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Somebody Pantaleone's hood is Dottore mask shaped. Yeah!
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
I think it's great, man. I like it a lot.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Collei, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Collei.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more...
Yeah, I was gonna say that we can't leave.
Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem, we'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way.
Mawika, you mean the coolest character in the game? Mawika is so cool. Yeah, man, she's so cool.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Man, she's so cool. Did you guys know she's really cool? Mawika is so cool. Oh god. Alright. What is it?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required
I've got like
materials.
a billionaire materials, man. I think we're good.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Alright then. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, you guys can hear. If you guys hear any like creaking sounds, it's me repositioning my mic because I keep changing where I'm sitting. Oh, it's play Sino right. Oh, what is this team? Sino, Sethos, and Wonder. Beautiful. Right. Here are some guys. Let's kill the guys.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Damage per maybe. Damage per maybe.
Excuse me. To Al Akbar.
One skirmish. This is like pathetic Vanna cat. Why is like pissing on these guys? Anyway, here are the Oh, did you go?
Behold.
There we go. These. It's always funny when the group has people together show their teamwork, yet none of the kids work together. Yeah. I should have eaten that as Sino. I would assume it would have helped the entire team, not just the person on field, but.
Give me some space.
Oh. Oh no, Sethos. I've literally never played Sethos once. I have Sino, I have Wonder. Sino is basically just a count break, so. At least I can swirl Sino like this, and so I'm doing slightly more damage.
You're dead. Unsightly insects.
These. It's 2 of them. Using Sino's E just to feel something. Oh, no, I meant to do that. I'm gonna switch to Sethos, but again, I'm like doing it based on distance from the final character. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that again.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Oh, God.
And it's just due.
On that.
The wind rises.
This is like a difficult fight, but only because the characters that you get to use do nothing.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Steal from you.
Behold.
Steal from you and from you. More Aranara.
Too slow.
That's fine, we can just run across. Oh, there's another guy here.
The wind rises.
But I keep not meaning to do that. I think it's must memory as well, because I usually have like my elemental applier on my third. Like my third slot is usually the guy that applies elements, so.
Give me some space. I say just whisper. Surrender.
Behold.
Can you even do anything to these? Yeah, you can. Cool. Let's get down from there.
Through me, justice is served.
Excuse me. Move or be moved.
The wind rises.
Nice.
How many do
I think it's just projects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. It's just that I don't place at those.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and
This stream's tripping after 4 hours
wisdom
Genshin. If you mean
dissemination
my
system in
posture,
history.
it's atrocious right now. I've been streaming this
That should
entire
give you an
time.
idea of how powerful it is.
But
certainly sounds
Dottore has not shown up yet, unfortunately.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Alright. Talk to everybody.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan...
You know, that's okay. I was getting very instance of appearing. Oh, sorry, every instance of Dottore appearing. He hasn't appeared once yet. It's just been, mentions of him.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Ow.
That's an exaggeration. The Academia
Some water for me.
provided most of the funds.
Ow.
I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I
Portia
saw
is
you
dying
there.
over lack of Dottore.
Of course I attended.
Yeah.
I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
Do you think about how heavy visions are? Because I feel like dangling one off the back of your hat would surely mess up the balance of it.
When
Sorry,
the same
this is
secret
just...
is shared with a group of people.
I think about it a lot, because doesn't
them
Yamiko
together.
have her vision on, Oh no, she doesn't, I don't know if it's vision or something. She has something on her ears.
Most
But, like,
people would find this unimaginable.
Visions are heavy.
As scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
It's like a
Sharing
gem and metal.
knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Oh no, Yamiko does have a vision on her ear. Yeah, I was right. I had it quickly looked up. It's on her right ear. Thank you, Muskai, very for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you for playing this tonight, for your hidden spirit to show support and be loved. Thank you. I need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What weapon is Kava using, by the way? I've never actually seen this before in my life. It's kind of cool.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert
Sumeru
scripts.
craftable. Oh, I've not crafted any of the Sumeru weapons, so maybe that's why.
Tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
I have Kave on like the flower claymore because I think it looks pretty on him.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh. Well.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
So I guess the chessboard mentioned in the trailer wasn't to do with...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru?
Relating to Dottore's memories. Sad.
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
Ow.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
Someone's got to eat the
Keeping things relatively
pieces.
safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair
This is
enough.
the second time I made that joke today, by the way.
You guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
That's not how chess works.
Ready?
Let's do it.
It's chess, but only when you go inside the pieces and fuck around. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Collei must move separately, consuming the actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once Alhaitham and Collei reach the end. This area, the areas that Alhaitham and Collei pass through will be marked. They can't go across each other's paths. Collei can move some pieces of the chessboard and only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces of the chessboard to unlock areas become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
This world knows what chess is. I don't think they do.
Lies in working together. Otherwise,
Oh,
we'll be
I know
deemed
go
to
already.
have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to
So we
me.
need to go to this area.
Marak, can you open it?
So,
King Deshret's
it's a question.
favorite primal construct, living on in
Pushes that away.
suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Push that away.
Excellent work.
But it's fine because now we can swap 2, 3, 4. Interact with this to open this up, and we made it.
Now is the
now.
time for my trial.
Okay, Thoth, we get it.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy.
I'm controlling Alhaitham so far.
Really?
So we need to get to the top one.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
I feel like... So, there's something blocking our way. Ah, yes. Wait, Because Alhaitham needs to get to the top. Okay. So what I'm thinking is... Can we push both? And we can only... Yeah, we can't push this one. We can't push that one. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I didn't realize it was this simple. You could do this. That makes it easy then. It's so much easier if you can backtrack like that. I thought it was like you expend your slots and that was it. Alright. It's time to clear a path. So the best path is probably Oh, but now. Actually, I can't just do it this way, can I? Alhaitham. This way. The way they described this made me feel like it was gonna be a lot more intricate than this, or a lot more difficult.
Ibis King,
This is simple.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
So we need Collei to open up the slot so Alhaitham can go through. The way this is positioned here, I see that you push this down. What is this for? Oh, so okay, Alhaitham still needs to go up. Can I push this further? Hee. And then push that. I'm assuming. Wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, I can. It's fine. So now you need to go up to the top. up here. And now backtrack and then go this way. So now Kaveh can move the things out of the way. Should I leave that thing down there? I can push it around. Questions, we gotta push it up now. Someone's gotta go. Yeah, let's expanded it. I can't move that anymore. I think I messed up by moving that to that corner because now I can't move it around anymore.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Okay, man.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Because I wanted both paths open. I think there's a way to move it now. Should I reset it? I might reset it. Don't call it IGN gameplay. I thought I didn't count the squares.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Right. So what's the first step? Again, get to top. Kaveh up here.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I should have moved it a different direction. Item. Kaveh to I guess move this. Well, that was 4 again. Wait, what was I even looking at? This bottom one. Can you guys right to the top one, or is that like too much? Oh, you can. Easy. So we just need to move that out of the way. Push this. And I should be pushing upwards. I didn't need to do that. Now we need to move this one out of the way as well. And then down. Yep, we are good. And I even gonna do the exact same on this side. My bad for brooking myself in that.
Done.
That's not chess at all, though.
Finally, it's over.
I feel like that. I feel like that's directed at someone here, Kaveh. What do you mean by finally?
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
They made it really easy.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
What the hell? It's 4 p.m.? That's crazy.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Alright.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Sounds good to me.
There you you are. Miss Nicole truly is.
You can see the tree in the background.
She has great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members
I went to go to
Natlan are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Oh, no walking? We just gonna teleport there? Oh, that's crazy, huh? Alright. Let me up. 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 Come on. Oh, what the hell? My depth perception is fucked. I thought we were inside the... There we go. Oh, it's getting worse, you can see. That's pretty cool. Yo, big tree! Big tree, massive tree. Alright.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely.
One thing is, whenever
a
female traveler speaks, it just sounds like she's reading from a page.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted still should remain unchanged. Oh, guys, if you forgot how cool Marika is, they really want you to remember how cool Marika is. Do you remember?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Marika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Marika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize.
Went to the toilet with the black hole? It does look like the black hole, doesn't it? When they were showing Dottore from the live stream as well, I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Yeah, whatever.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the
Nahida with like the shader on her is really, really, really cursed. It's just like Blender Nahida.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the
It's
world
so weird seeing Nahida, like seeing anime, like the anime face style with like shading on it. That is not the cell shaded shaders.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power.
You can see how much of the model is carried by the outlines and stuff.
Compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
This is how we get it.
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Yeah, but also... Someone is gonna be like, correct me on this and go, actually, but like Maika is a human, not a god, right? Unless I skipped a very important part of Natlin when I was like speedrunning it. It's just that she's an Archon, but a human Archon.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to
assuming in this case that the word god specifically refers to like the race.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Just like that?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
I don't remember much about Natlin again. I did speedrun it, but I'm curious now this will affect the choosing of like the next Pyro Archon.
Irminsul doesn't
without
just
Gnosis.
affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, I could just walk through because we're not affected by Irminsul, I guess.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
We walked forward. We pressed W. No, we can't go on.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Also, again, it's like... What even is Dottore doing inside of Irminsul? Shrug shoulders.
Produces effects based
The game hasn't told us. It's just like, well...
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
This is the second time they've said this in this exact same conversation! Dude!
Is that right?
Why are you acting surprised by this? They could have said this twice!
Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
At such a short distance.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of
What are these Minecraft sound effects, man?
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Cool. Smuggled there across the border. Amazing, made it through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Uh-huh. Okay, right. We're slowly getting there, slowly making progress. God, the tree is huge!
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in grown as a
I'm glad I got hiccups again. That's not a good sign.
I'm doing all right.
So family and friends. No. No.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
She really can't speak without using similes. I said it earlier, but
Me too.
I keep forgetting just how
constant traveling. I'm always learning and growing.
That's the word I'm looking for.
That's the journey of life.
Frequent it is, yeah.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor?
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
Ow.
It means that Sumeru
One day I'll be able to sit still on this godforsaken chair. This is terrible. It's like falling apart. It creaks like crazy whenever I move. The arm is falling off.
That's what it means.
The screws are not in this thing. Something family friendship. Yep. Amazing. Right. I'm going straight towards this thing. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... What does the go elsewhere mean? Where's you next? Oh. But where does it want me to go next, though? What if I don't want to speak to people?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Oh, Akave, hi!
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Yay.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did, Collei. Sorry for not saying much. I'm just waiting for something interesting to happen. Is that bad to say? It's a lot of yapping, but like nobody even knows what the toy's doing inside of the Okay, I have to go to different layers now. Inside of the the Irminsul, right? Anyway. The thing that bothers me about it is that, like, everyone just assumes that everyone just, like, assumes the worst. Dottore is evil, therefore everything that he does is immediately inherently evil. And yes, I will say, getting inside Irminsul and forcing his way to the surface is a bit weird. But, like, you're telling me not one person has actually gone, like, what is going on? What is he actually trying to do? We're just kind of, like we're trying to stop him, but we don't even know what, like... From our perspective, we don't know what he's doing. And, like, nobody has questioned that yet. It's just, like, you know... Let's just stop him. Okay, what is he doing, though? Shrug shoulders. I feel like we're missing a motive. It feels weird without that.
Tomorrow. Good. Is everything ready?
Like, the plan is tomorrow, and we don't know what, like, the goal that Dottore has in mind is. It's just, we deal with him, I guess.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll
I
take
don't know, to me it feels like not
That's
the
how
best
we've
idea to
always
go
done
in
it.
swinging, you know? When it's something like this.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time
Morals
like
exist
this?
sometimes. I wouldn't say it's moral. I just say it makes no sense to be, like... It makes little sense to me that we're doing all of this without actually understanding, like, what's at play. Irminsul is in danger, but what is the danger? It's the doctor, but what is he doing? You know? Why is this something so pressing? Like, he has access to the world, okay, but what specifically is he doing that makes it so dangerous right now? Not saying this because I think he's not doing something bad. I think he is, but I feel like we're missing that information. All I've said is he's growing evil branches. What does that mean? Because we're also missing a lot of the mechanics of how Irminsul works, because it's only really been investigated during Skarmush's quest. And I just feel like I would feel more invested in this if we just knew what he was doing. Or if someone ever thought, like, what is he actually doing inside? Like, what is his reason for getting inside Irminsul? Not one person has, like, asked that yet. They're like, oh, but he is in there. Okay, why? What is he doing? And nobody's considered it, and we're gonna go in swinging, and, like, nobody has any, actual idea what we're gonna explain, what we're gonna see when we get in.
And started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
I feel like I'm about to explain this, and people are gonna go, oh, but you just like the tour. Yeah, I do, but, like, we're missing information here. He's in Irminsul. He's creating evil branches. Okay, but what is his, like, what is the goal here? Why is he inside Irminsul?
I think so too.
I don't know if the writers even
Collei,
decided that for
how are you
themselves at this
feeling?
point.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
But why are you you're misunderstanding the circumstances. It's not that a great power like came to you. It's that, like, you had the great. It was you didn't come to you. It was given to. It was forced upon you, Collei. It was forced upon you.
I know the feeling
It's not like
well.
it chose you. It was forced upon
That
you.
same
It's a difference.
question ran through my mind every day as a
I
kid.
think you did a good job making it feel like the clock is ticking. They're really not as well.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamon.
I just get frustrated by, like,
Nari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
I would say that the lack of information as to Dottore's actions kind of plays into this, but there is a lack of urgency.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
And Dottore's just got a new hyperfixation on gardening. I mean, maybe. We don't know that because nobody asked him.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Oh.
But I really feel like it benefits to know your villain's motive, right? To know what it is they're doing. And not just what they're doing, but to know why.
Maybe
and they
give the extra to someone else?
Shrug shoulders.
Very well, very well. I shall be off.
It just feels like something is missing. That's all I'm trying to say, I guess.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Collei, just
we didn't get the opportunity to know what he's doing, but the tablet covered there is you're the bad guy. Yeah, exactly right. But even then, assuming that his goal was to die, to get into the ley lines, to get inside of Irminsul, I would say that we don't even know what there was still like a wall up there, right? Like he wasn't open about what he was doing because obviously he's got his reasons to not tell us all of his fucking plans. But I just wish people in the game were engaging with him more. I don't know.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
I wouldn't say they were inflicted with the goal of causing pain. They weren't the intent. Okay.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
The intent wasn't the pain, but okay.
Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
The pain was a byproduct, not the goal. Yeah, exactly, right. No video at one point said I'm gonna kill a bunch of people, Elazar, make them suffer, because I feel like it's okay, no, they were doing an experiment into trying to give people powers without visions.
And once you're done, how about you come back?
There is a distinction to be made there, I think.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Alright. Where to next? Well, there we on. Like, I'm gonna just rest for the night. Wait, we could have just done this entire time?
Time to go! Let's meet
Wait, fuck no! No, wait! No! Unless, no, this is it. We're good. No, we're good. We don't have to redo it. We're good. Them causing pain and not caring about it is perfectly valid thing to be effective, but that's all she said. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. The intent was, like, not the pain. The pain was a byproduct of the experiment. The experiment was the intent. I just feel like that's an important thing to keep in mind.
Standing up high gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot
I'm
know
free,
what
though.
freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a
Let's see
dream.
what section I'm looking at. I feel like I've gotten up and sat down too many times. I'm like not centered anymore on my screen.
No matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Is the answer also time?
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
That'd be too easy.
Ready, and the
It's clearly a liar
modifications to Aru
soul.
are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
We're just repeating everything that was said. This is
In academic language, scholars who reach
This is-
that
I believe they
stage are
haven't
said
said
to have
this. This
entered
is new stuff.
Satyavata life.
This is the stuff that
Acacia
Paige
has
did.
performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Sadly, all these terminals from Windows 11 were cooked, man.
By expanding the scale to include all the
None of them are
people
gonna turn on.
all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
You want to make it blue screen, I see. Irminsul runs on Windows, yeah. Cool.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
What's the countdown for? That countdown did fuck all. The music's incredible though.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that
But again, like, what is going on in there?
For destroying the world.
Is that the assumption? Is the assumption just that anyone inside there doesn't know what they're doing about and will end up fucking something up like by mistake, like giving someone access to the BIOS? Doesn't know what a fucking computer is. But like,
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
the assumption here has been used that it's going to be used to destroy the world.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Dottore!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
So, again, what is he doing? Stop him from what? What? Why are we not told this information?
Tree, stop growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is
Is that
human
from ore
wisdom
farming?
in
I think
action?
so. God, no other like reason they're giving us.
Only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
The solution is just telling the tree to stop growing evil branch.
What was once
Yeah,
created
basically,
for
a billion
spreading
requests for it to stop and
knowledge
then it
is now
stops,
used
but...
for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
But what is he doing in there?
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
What is going on?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
The chessboard.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat mode? Combat mode? What is the combat mode gonna do? Why are we in the century of Surus High Pantalone?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
It looks so cool!
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Hang on a second, the hood's
But
off.
to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Oh?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh? Ah! Pantalone! Ah, you look so cool!
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Oh my god!
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider
dusting
sound
his rings.
bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
I like how these almost look like bat wings. Very cool design.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh, wait a second! So Dottore's the reason why he's a harbinger then.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to nod-krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
That's kind of crazy then. Okay. So the Dottore and nod-krai was only half of him.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
It's really cool like, having them address this stuff now. I'm happy. I'm very happy.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. but as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
I like this because I feel very vindicated in, I feel like very vindicated in my theories with this. I mean, not theories. The game spelled it out, but like a lot of people who are Dottore fans kind of, I want to say they misunderstand what segments are, and it's always kind of bothered me a little bit. I'm glad they're like directly addressing it because I've been saying this for years.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different
and this is what I've also been saying.
Years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
He was what now? He was what now? Okay.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was
sounds kind of based, not gonna lie.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Wait, what about this undesirable plan? Oh, as in like the segments and stuff?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in nod-krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Yes!
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
See, sometimes I feel like the writers hit their head because I've been saying this about him the entire time because he's made this very clear, right? This is not something new to Dottore. He's been saying this since Sumeru started. But then in nod-krai, to the Traveler, the opposite. The exact opposite. He was like, here is I can give you your sibling if you want. In a complete contrast to, it just feels like the writers, they've been hitting their heads recently when it comes to Dottore. But I'm glad he's back on this mentality again.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Scaramouche. Oh, Scaramouche. He's figured it out.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
So that's what he's trying to do then. But then what's the purpose of that? Because presumably the new world within the existing world would still be controlled by the heavenly principles, right?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person
Look at that pose!
has been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
So his plan was always to basically die, inject himself into Irminsul, and then... But then why would he try and create a new world within Irminsul, though? That's what I don't get. Because you'd still be subject to, like, the gods. Creating a subworld within the world is just gonna create a world that is still influenced by the gods. I don't understand that.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
I mean, true, but also, again, it's creating an AU funny. What is the, like... This doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's doing anything.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
I love the look on his face, man. They're speaking their own language here. You just know. You can feel it.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Mm-hmm.
Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Then what's this ring on your hand, Pantalone? My hair's covering it. Fuck. What is that ring on your hand, Pantalone? Very suspicious looking ring on a very suspicious finger, huh?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
This is why these two work together, man. They share the same brain cell.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your
Eyes.
credit
So
is in the
pretty.
negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Very interesting sentence there, Dottore.
Is it not true that a relationship should be
Two
judged
idiots
by
saying
both the
exactly
positive
to each other,
and
yeah.
the negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
He shouldn't die at all, though. I don't know, like, why Irminsul was the goal here and why making a new world within Irminsul is the goal. Because this doesn't feel like it lines up with everything else that he said. You know what I'm saying?
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
I'm gonna say something controversial for a second. And I feel like I might upset people with what I'm gonna say. There's a saying in the Dottore fandom that people have been using for about 3.5 years now. And that is the phrase that they don't want a lobotomized Dottore. It came around, I think, around the time of Inversion of Genesis with the whole introduction of Scaramouche and how he erased himself from Irminsul. And at the time, it was basically used to say when Dottore becomes playable, people don't want him to be, what's the word? To be, like, have his memories wiped, right? Like, they don't want a blank slate segment. They want Dottore as he is. But as time's gone on, and this phrase has been used more and more, it's kind of been separated from its original meaning, specifically by people that, like, haven't really, what's the word? They don't really engage with Dottore that much as a character, right? And it's kind of grown to mean that people don't want Dottore to change at all. Like, to a lot of people that say this now, they're not complaining about the idea of having a memory wipe Dottore, they're complaining about Dottore being lobotomized, as in undergoing character development and maybe changing his ways, or like, you know, becoming a different person through the events that he experiences. But in pushing that so much, I kind of want to say it. This right here is a lobotomy in the opposite direction, I feel. I'm sure people will like disagree with me in this, but I feel the way that he's being written right now, and I'm sure that maybe it'll change as time goes on, but the goals in this quest that have been presented to us so far, I feel like a lot of me in the opposite direction. In that he's so sort of narrow-minded that it feels like it's missing out like a lot of sense almost.
Is it really
maybe it'll be fixed as time goes on, but I feel like this is a Lobotomy Dottore in its own right. I think Obama's in the opposite direction. By that I don't mean like that he's been lobotomized and made good. By this I mean he's been lobotomized, stripped of like nuance and pushed as far as he can in the opposite direction. To the point where like in this case, he wants to make a new world. So his instinct is to go within Irminsul and make a world within a world, which would still be presumably subject to the same rules as heavenly principles. He, you know, wanted to create better perspectives, he said to Lesol Kusanali, and his solution was to split his soul into two, and then, like, basically die? I don't know, it just... Something's not adding up to me here, I don't know.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
My dear friend, he says.
You can attest to that.
Especially with all this talk of death, like I don't know. Because why would you subject yourself to being within Irminsul if you hate the laws of the world? And don't like being under... I don't know, I feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot with your actions. It doesn't match up with what you're saying. Unless there's something I'm missing.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Oh.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to
Two
do?
idiots going exactly.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the
So what is the
moon
experiment here? Just trying to create a new world again? I mean, you already made the moon. Mr. Pence, you already made one. He already made the artificial moon marrow. I think he's good in that regard.
There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
This is like straight out of AO3, man! Oh my god!
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Can we ask all of these? I'm assuming we can ask all of these, right? Chat, can we ask all of these questions? I hope so. I hope we don't get like locked out of one if we only pick one of them. Why am I nervous about this? I don't like. I want to hear everything. I'm just hoping that like it's like a good option to pick, or something. So listen to them in order if that's the case. This is stalling for time. Okay, let's listen to
For
everything.
someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one.
The implication mention of CEO at the bottom implies that yes, I can like ask everything, so I'm gonna go off this.
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
I do love the effects on Dottore's voice as well. Like, he sounds great.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
I'm the third idiot in this room going, exactly.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
He looks, I can't get over how incredible he looks, man. I seriously can't. His model looks insane. I love it so much.
The part of your soul that went to nod-krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Oh, Pulcinella is how they're pronouncing it. Okay, I've been saying Pulcinella this entire time. And how did you get out of that one, Pats?
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
You put it all on Dottore! Pantalone, you evil man. How could you?
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
This is fanfic stuff. This is great.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
And more people should know that too. More people should know that too.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Keeps throwing Dottore under the bus. That's great. I love this. Misplacing the whole scene. I know! It's great! Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
That's a good point as well. Mr. Heartless Dignitary, always in the convenient excuse to remain in his homeland. Out here to support his cancelled wife, you'll love to see it.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh my god, he did surgery on a Pantalone? That's so intimate, man.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Oh, Pantalone! So, he smokes enough that Dottore already replaced his lungs. That's great. That's, yeah, this is, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Yes, Mihoyo, the 45 minutes of old men flirting is incredibly important to the story. True. It is, and I'm enjoying every single second of this.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
So why did you go through with it this way then? If you couldn't find a way to keep your soul safe, why did you not just find another way? Like, time has never been an issue for Dottore. Why is there need to do this, like, exactly right now? And not, like, approach it from a different angle if doing it this way would have been detrimental to his future activities. I'm just a little bit confused. There's gotta be something more, right?
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that, like... I'm glad that's canon. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'm glad that's canon.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
So he used the segments because he couldn't ride the train? Oh my god.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
I'm about to lose my goddamn mind, man. What do you mean Dottore is suggesting making a soul baby with Pantalone? I don't think I should be listening in on this. I don't think I should be listening in. So what, recreating Dottore from Pantalone's memories and then combining it with Pantalone's soul? Oh, hi, Shu. How you doing?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
But he's considering it, though. Look at that pose. He's thinking about it.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Yeah, the erasing of the segments.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
That's all of them then. I don't want to say goodbye. So to create a playable Dottore? What, like having someone? Okay, right. He's gotta live. He's gotta live through this. Come on, please, don't do this to me. I don't like the way they.
To be saying goodbye.
The more,
Not that
oh my
I wish
god.
to keep you from your business, of course.
Playing with coins is crazy. I don't like the way they said that because this feels like Chekhov's gun, whatever it's called. You don't start talking about your soul being depleted unless the soul is gonna get depleted. And you don't talk about bringing yourself back using someone else's soul and their memories of you. Unless you're planning on doing that. But okay.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Goodbye, Pants. Leaving the Mora and the Sanctuary of Saraslada. It's on Death Flag for delusional love. I don't know about that one, man. I'm feeling the flag. I feel like it's it's less of a flag and more of a death flare at this point, but I'm getting nervous.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share
I'll choke
of
some more, it'll
unusual
fake.
experiences in my life.
How has it been almost 6.5 hours? That's crazy. That doesn't feel like it's been that long. Mostly because I was just yapping, but...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Oh god. I drank way too much water. I'm gonna hiccup. One sec. Or not. I think I'm good.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often
Is Rana again? I think she was from the Arnara No? Yes. Yes. The one from the Arnara quest.
Wow!
I've blocked out from my memories.
Shield.
She's the one that got a vision at the end of Arnara quest.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
I feel like there is a more pressing matter at hand than fucking around and possessing different objects. Or not, sorry, not possessing, speaking with different objects, but...
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Is most of the Pantalone Dottore allies. Dottore still alive as a soul with no body. Basically, what Pantalone said was that Dottore's soul was split in two. One half died in nod-krai. The second was stored for safekeeping, and then eventually, what was it? Uploaded into the ley lines as Dottore asked for. So,
Sino.
There's no more of his soul left because he couldn't lower the amount of soul required to sustain himself. So there are only two parts of his soul, but both parts are now inside of Irminsul, and I really think that this is uncharacteristically careless for him. But
troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected.
Maybe there's more to it that I'm not getting just yet.
Suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Dottore is now Miku in your Wi-Fi, blue hair, blue hair, bow tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Out of my way! Take this!
I have to fight them?
Watch
I could just not.
Get lost.
Oh, let's be the
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful.
I'm just talking even though I'm not even there, it's funny.
You can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
When I threw into the tree, let's preserve mine. No, both are inside the tree.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
So what happened is, one died in nod-krai, the other was uploaded by Pantalone himself. I butchered that. I butchered that ult so bad.
Guilty. Yield. Hear my prayer. You asked for it.
Let's keep on going.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive
I keep,
by water.
like, pressing the wrong buttons to switch to people.
Show no mercy.
Like I went flying. I keep pressing forward. Forward's not the right button to press.
This is prevail.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
There we go. Oh, one guy still. Come on.
Hear my prayer.
Nice. Kind of question, only the originals any great segments. Just happen that all the segments are immortal. So the segments are... Zandik basically preserved up points of his life, but they were made using Korean technology. They were made using the same stuff as Scaramouche. But they take a very long time to make. Yes. Dropping down here?
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
All I can think about right now is the most recent Enfield quest.
Yield.
as far as presentation goes for storming a city, but someone's gonna be seething that I mentioned that, I think. Sorry. I had to. It's fun to bully this game sometimes.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned.
Right.
Surrender.
What else is going on?
Do your
We got them. Asperger safe. Nice. You believe gacha games is always morally correct. I agree.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
The thing I really don't get is, like, why specifically Irminsul?
Good.
Like, why? Why? Why is Dottore specifically in Irminsul? It really just feels uncharacteristically suicidal for him. I'm gonna keep saying it. This is Mr. I've always thought it's better to flee than surrender. You know, like, I don't know why there's no fleeing here.
You asked for it.
Why have you not got, like, a contingency? Mr. Dottore, the same person that orchestrated Premiere in, nod-krai. Person that orchestrated the revival of a sinner. Why is there no contingency?
Look alive!
Well, is it just the Citizens left? Yeah, cool. Oh, and the System Mage. Where else? I don't know, it just feels like, again, it's...
Big one.
You're dead meat!
Maybe it's just been poorly explained, but I do think this is, like... hard for me to...
Take too long.
Believe would have fit into his goals in the past, right?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need
As if the other ambushes weren't
Take the middle
ambushes?
road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Says Naya's best, by the way. Beaten up by one person.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
See, when it came to the stuff in nod-krai, I was convinced that he had a contingency then, and it turns out he did. Why is his second plan to eliminate the contingency and get both parts of himself inside Irminsul? It just feels stupid for him, I'm not gonna lie.
Just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Could you mean can and are?
Ready?
Ready.
You need to contingency if the main plan is going so well. So you keep all your files in one drive and never back them up. That is a terrible, terrible thing to do. Oh my god. Do you? Which version of Windows do you use? Asking for a friend. Why are you telling me this? I've played the game for 5 years, man.
Can't
However long it's been. Wait, where are we going actually? Sorry, hang on. That way. Also, Dottore is not the kind of person to ever assume that a plan is going to work out well. He went into the Scaramouche experiment with zero expectations to whether or not it would succeed, because it's not about the result to him. Like he said, it's about the process. So why would you assume that you're gonna succeed? I know that he said if he made a god, it'd be up to the hypothetical him to confront that situation, but like... He didn't have any expectations either way, right?
The forest. This ought to do it. Squall and fury.
Anyway, let's head up. Maybe when his soul split, his IQ was too. Genuinely, I'm losing hope there's more to this, but it genuinely feels like we're missing something, because there's no way in hell he'd do something so risky when it doesn't feel like it's really that... Like it's gonna give him the results that he wants. Inconspicuous hat.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Pets! Hi, pets.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
Wait, isn't Skirmish... Wait. Have I ever a lot of me?
You've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared
No,
up for a
Skirmish went with Tainari and stuff,
conversation,
didn't he? Yeah.
rather than a battle.
Very convenient.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to
Yeah,
making
Skirmish
a deal
went off
with
with
you.
Tainari and stuff.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable
I love this
force with
guy.
us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
He's simply one hell of a banker, guys.
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Oh?
Silence!
Oh? He's been taking after the Dottore, it seems.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh?
Can't see?
Pantalone, I love him so much. Okay.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, You go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Why is my heart racing?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Would I be able to remain the same as the weekly boss? No, I would not be. I think that would destroy me inside, actually.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
We're gonna see. They cleared up his little desk and chair. Aw. I want to see, because he left his Mora here. I wanted to see if his Mora was still here, if we could pick it up or something. You know, but I guess not. They Fatui left no traces behind.
We can
after 3,000 steps a month, my heart is always racing. Oh, actually,
Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon!
Also, another thing, right? Dottore, when speaking to Nahida, in the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, was the one who revealed information that was, hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Right? That was the wording that he used. So he knows that Irminsul can be modified and fucked with. So why is he putting all his eggs in one basket when he knows that once he's inside, they can fuck with it and, like, you know, hide things from him? Anyway.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing.
This feels like a lobotomized Dottore, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't named Fujin. Yeah, I named him Fujin. I struggled for ages thinking about what to name him. I could not decide anything, and I decided to... I think Fujin was one that, like, stuck with me, I think, but yeah. It was so difficult to, name him in the first place.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Reverse lobotomy is making a lot more sense as long as this goes on. Yeah, and it's annoying me. Because they've, like I said, they lobotomized him in the opposite direction.
She just goes to show how important it is.
Instead of getting erased or something and then becoming playable through those means.
The only one.
He's just become a little bit stupid.
Personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Name yours Hinoko?
Isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
What is Hinoko mean?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Child of Ash! Oh, that's a really good name for him.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
I forgot he has a word counted me. There's Distortion up. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. We had a good half an hour of... it wasn't half an hour at all. We had a good, like, 10 minutes of Dottore and Pantalone just flirting on screen. It was two idiots going, exactly. And I was the third idiot sat here going, exactly.
We will
be.
Bye for now.
It's been good. I am frustrated with how they're writing him though, because he, like, There are plot holes in his logic here. And that's never been a case with Dottore before. Like, direct plot holes in his logic. I don't know. It's looking pretty cool in here. Also, the story about entering Pantalone theoretically, it was pretty awesome. He also talks about entering Pantalone literally, in the sense that he replaced his lungs.
Well, here we are again.
So, why does Lumine's feather come from her head? And not from her hair?
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Alright, such a bad itch. Hang on. It's the one that feels like it's inside your skin, no matter how badly you try to scratch at it. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha, explore Irminsul. Let's have a little look around, shall we? What's going on here, Mr. Doctor?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
That's a little bit of restructuring.
Must be Dottore's doing.
That sound like
Either
Alibi.
he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Are we sure that he can't pinpoint your location when you're
Dottore's power
inside?
Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Really? Okay. So glad that there's no consequence at all for doing that. What's the point of having them here in the first place if they're not gonna do anything?
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
We're playing hole in the wall, man.
Squall and fury. Behold.
All right. Let's go again. Train these things to one auditory. Yeah, good point as well. I feel like if all your little, little data probes are going missing, trying to search for, if all your little probes are going missing, you'd be able to trace down where they were, or like where they went missing, right?
The wind rises.
Ooh, there we go, made it.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower
The Gladys
our guard?
emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. What? Who said that? They're leaving a trail of broken security things? Exactly! Like, you should be able to pinpoint a location based off the direction in which they're all getting turned off.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
If I make another portal joke, I feel like I'm gonna get shot. She's speaking in an accent that is beyond his range of hearing.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must
so mean.
One of them? Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh! Lamau. I do like this, though. He's so creative, isn't he?
Too slow.
You know Seely's got people to, like, treasure? The treasure in this case is Dottore.
Behold.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now...
Waiter, more portal jokes, please.
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
I wonder how Dottore could possibly...
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Oh my god. That was a really... very hot delivery of the line. What? Who said that? That's crazy. Oh my god. What? Playing hole in the wall with my wife. My beautiful,
There's more than one path.
wife.
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
What happened to? What happened to? It's better to flee than surrender, Dottore.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Dottore, stop! You're gonna kill Abby. Yeah, Dottore, stop! I'm not who you want to kill.
You're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I
very
think the
Portal.
pursuit is over.
Person who's only played Portal.
Stay alert.
I wonder if I can just remove Nicole from the Discord call. That'd be funny.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Person who does not recognize a bus arena when they see one.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
Oh, he actually did remove her from the Discord call.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
And we get his music again. Well, I'm getting chest pains. Is that normal?
Dottore!
He's giving me chest pains. Like, in my heart.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Why would he ambush you when you could just walk into his trap?
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
I would agree, Dottore. Oh my
Rather
god,
than
he's
hunting
beautiful.
you down, I chose to let you roam free.
That's what I was saying! See, we share the same brain cell! Maybe that's why he's dumber now.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with
Hold
your
it.
clever little plan.
I love him.
Fleeing is for animals. But I
Dottore.
rather enjoy watching you flee.
I always
Some
thought it
things
was better
lose
to...
the will
Was
to
it
run
wiser or
altogether
better
as
what
soon
they
as you
said?
put them in a cage.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna think it really loudly, but I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, I What happened to you? I always thought it wiser to flee than surrender, huh?
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Your empress, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
No. Sorry, I'm listening to music as well. Oh. Okay, never mind.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
That is true. Dottore did not look Skara.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind.
Yes, it does. And
you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
He loves being upside down.
On death, indeed.
He loves being upside down. Yeah, a lot of people forget this part when it comes to discussing Dottore, don't they?
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in nod-krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
Well, it's still recorded. Like, the crimes are still recorded in Irminsul. It's just the... Anyway.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh? You are?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Get him, Dottore. Yes! The Paladin!
Dottore?
Oh my god, are we fighting him now?
All here shall bend to my will.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best to keep it to myself. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna bite my fucking lip and I'm not gonna say a word. I didn't think then. Don't let myself get hit by his attacks several times. Also, hang on a fucking second! Is this what I think it is? Eccentric reception!
Time to ignite!
Oh my god, they finally brought his theme back!
To take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
Trumpets again!
Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Sorry, I should be paying attention to
Will
this.
I now?
Will he now? Sorry, I should be paying attention to this. Oh my god. He is incredible. He is absolutely incredible.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
What are we doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is gonna happen to him?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Dottore! Dottore! Dottore, you missed something important, Dottore! No!
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
I wish they'd got into more
Interfering with the grandest
about progress to him.
all time.
Because they never touched on it. In this quest, why this is progress to him? Why are we beaming Nahida over via fucking fiber optic? Yeah, fiber optic.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Why does he consider this to be progress? What is he doing in this circumstance that is...
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from...
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
This music.
I will find his weakness.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I'm looking away. You can't make me. Fuck you. Oh, God. This music!
Too slow.
I admire your attempt
Oh my God.
to produce a new variable.
Oh!
It's nowhere near enough!
We just attack him. Oh, that melody.
How amusing.
That melody, are you doing what I think you're doing? What's it called again? Is it like...
What for?
Is it called like Dancing Birds or something like that, right?
My everlasting flame!
Oh, Dottore, I love you!
Upon the gale.
Is it mixing eccentric reception with this? What the?
Follow me.
I'm tearing up, man. This is awesome. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm listening to music or anything else. I'm not even looking at what he's doing. He just he's just pulling data from Irminsul using Genshin.
You won't distract.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Don't call him Hat Guy in this fucking moment, man. I don't really want to defeat him.
For surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck.
Say your prayers.
No!
But watch your back.
I didn't mean to press that. I thought it would be my ult. I didn't want to do that. I'm not using that again. No. I'm doing this by hand.
Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
Is this fucking color base?
Quit following me.
This is kind of insane, man. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm not gonna use the mechanics against him because they're gonna make me do it, aren't they? I want to use my actual ults, but it's not gonna let me.
Squall and Fury.
All before you. Play of the
Power music.
Oh, okay. You know what? Shall I just do it? Because I can't use any more food.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, is that? I didn't see what the text said. I'm too busy loving Dottore.
Quit following me.
What's like is doesn't get too hard. He's our sunshine. I love Dottore, man. He's our sunshine. True.
Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
This is kind of insane.
Say your prayers.
Sorry. What the hell?
Behold.
The fact they've combined eccentric reception, like his theme, but this is really I hear vocals as well. I wonder what they're saying.
all before you.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Time for you to die.
I don't want him to die.
Excited?
I don't want him
For me to die?
How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall
Dottore!
see about that.
Please have more respect for yourself, man.
Behold.
If he's gonna die to my hand, not Scaramouche's, because fuck you. Oh, when I see him getting close,
Before you.
I'll just roll them down like myself. This color-based section. Is it count as color-based? I know it's like dubstep, but I definitely hear it sounds like the bass has been put through a vocoder, which one like, oh, it's color-based, but I don't actually know. I don't know what the threshold is, because usually they don't let them like die fully right in this. They're gonna like do a cutscene or something. So I'm like, I want to make sure I'm the one that gets the final hidden. But Muso no Hitotachi! Okay, great. I don't want to use the ult again. I gotta heal up some. Fuck you.
All before you.
He's gonna kill me. Wait, can he kill me? Okay, he can't kill me. That's fine. What is Nahida doing over there? I'm gonna kill him myself. I don't know if is there a threshold that should go down to 0? Come on. If I can just tank this without any consequence, I'm just gonna tank it. I'll kill him myself, but with my own hands, out of love. It's cuteness aggression if you think about it, right? Muso no Hitotachi! It's like I'm there with him. Oh, my beautiful wife. Oh, I love you. Okay, there we go. I got him. I've not heard him like yell. We've not heard him yell. What the hell? Please don't die on me, Dottore, please. Oh, wait, Nahida's gonna burn it! What the hell?
Do with it as you see fit.
No!
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusala.
Sorry, I was tearing up.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
I'm trying to keep myself together, but it's really hard, man.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed
That's
is a chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna wait and see how this plays out. Come on, Dottore, do your best, please. Wait! The segments! No! No! Don't do this to me, man!
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes.
I'm trying so hard to keep myself together, man. It's really hard.
The 35-year-old
At least he looks amazing.
thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth.
He did that in the academy, though.
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took,
That was the elixir he was playing with at Senor's funeral? That's kind of fucked up.
Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to
The
his
guy,
surprise,
the
no
segment
one
with glasses?
Zondik was too selfish for that.
I like how this also confirms what I've been saying about ages about the segments.
One of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity
Crying through the
for
tears.
self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
He's citing it. Zandy.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just
The way
don't
he's
want to
sitting is
admit
so
defeat
cute, by
in
the way.
limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
No!
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand
Don't say that! I'm like torn between being in awe at how amazing the
Magnificent fire.
no, how good the cutscene looked, and also just kind of suffering.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical
Don't do this to me,
ideas such as
man.
cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
I don't think it shows. I've been trying to hold it in because I'm pathetically crying right now, but like I'm shaking, man. I'm trying to hold it in so much.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
I don't like this.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
They're just twisting the knife, aren't
There is
they?
no such fear in your heart.
They're just twisting the knife, man.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Whatever you say.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
Interesting choice of words there, pets.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation. and I do not regret my decision.
What is the creation, though?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Don't say that.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
Why are both of you suicidal? God damn it!
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
That's not how you say suicidal, Dottore.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Come on, man.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing.
Oh, great. They had to shoehorn that in from Lazzo, didn't they? Just to fucking salt in the wound, yeah.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
But what even was the point of this, though? Everybody in the writers' room had a fucking lobotomy writing this shit. What is the point?
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Exactly!
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
This has to be for some big purpose. I refuse to believe everybody in the fucking writers' room collectively hit their heads.
What should I call you? Zondik?
No!
Or do you prefer Dottore?
The crashing out kind of distracted me from this for a second. Fuck you.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever, man. Sure, fucking...
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
God, man, I need...
I could have carried out many more experiments.
Come
But to
on.
me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any
What even
Dendro.
is this experiment, man? I just want to... They're talking about it like this is like it's this previously established thing. This is rushed. This is really, really, really rushed.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
She's running Irminsul through with the thing that governs fate, so to make a new soul, the Tori co-female be controlled by the world. I'm gonna take you at that, and I'm gonna trust that you stole that directly from the writers in the writers' room, because that's the only solution I can think that makes sense.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Oh, fucking hell, I just remembered that without Patoli being immortal anymore, what he said to Dottore, hurts even more because he said the first thing he was gonna do was go back and start smoking again. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver.
This is like the hardest I've cried in any stream, actually,
Setting
I think.
fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end, All that is yet unknown belongs
Fuck
to
you,
those
Nahida.
who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Literally
But now, it's all over.
dying at the hands of the Archon who rejected him. Yeah, sure, man. I feel
I
great.
do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data.
He told Dottore to stop him from smoking if he can, but he won't be there to stop him. I think, honestly, I think that's his way of trying to, like, almost jokingly talk Dottore out of it one last time. Like, you know, hey, if you wanna, like, stop me from smoking, come out and stop me, you know, but... God.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Fuck Pierre, actually, all his confidant is just dying and this girl gives him to do shit. I have something to say about this. I want to say it when I'm not crying my eyes out, but... Sorry. Oh, God. I stand by everything I've said up until this point. Every single thing I've said. Including this entire thing basically being, needless. Back in nod-krai, we had the God's Limits trailer where Pierre was like, what's the price of killing a god? So you could, like, maybe theorize that Dottore becoming a god, in, nod-krai was part of the plan, right? And then he had, like, some kind of backup here. But, like, in this case, what was his plan? I refuse to believe he decided to kill himself just to burn Irminsul. I really do refuse to believe it, and if he wanted to, like, preserve himself, why did he go in the most volatile thing into that? Like... I don't know, man. To me, and maybe there's gonna be... I keep holding out hope there's gonna be something that recontextualizes this. Like, it feels to me like the writers came up with Lazzo and had this really cool idea in mind. And somewhere along the lines, they changed hands and new writers took over the project. People that knew that Lazzo was meant to happen, but didn't really know what to do with it. And so they kind of shoehorned it in now. And tried to bullshit it making sense by saying, it's an experiment in blasphemy! Waves hands wackily, right? Like, this doesn't... It's not satisfying. For a character that has been around for as many years as he has been. What do you mean? Like, all of a sudden now, he gets really stupid, puts both of his souls into the fucking one hard drive, and then just lets himself, like, get killed. Because every other case... Is that the end? Ah, cool. Every other, I lost my train of thought, sorry. I forgot what I was saying. Every other time he's been operating, right? He's always been, like, 12 steps ahead of everybody else. You know, to the point where, like, Sandretti was calling him out for this back in, nod-krai. So why did he just get really stupid? Put both of his souls onto the same fucking machine? It just... If he couldn't split himself that way, you'd think he'd find another way. Which is why I'm just like, it feels like they intentionally dumbed him down so they could kill him off without really explaining, one, what he was doing in Irminsul. He was just kind of in there for the sake of it. Oh, maybe make a new world within the world. Okay, so how does that solve the problem of the heavenly principles and the shades and stuff and fucking God's control over humans? But also, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going in circles here. mistakes that he's making right now just feel so out of character for him. Because he should know better, and I brought it up earlier as well. The thing with Irminsul, like putting himself in Irminsul, the thing that he knows can be modified, the thing that he knows hides information from the world. Like, surely he can see that the people he's trying to, you know, get the one up over, have the chance to deceive him by hiding things from him in the exact same fashion now that he is within Irminsul. Ah, God, man. And also, Irminsul's now been burned. Where are the consequences of that? What, is anything that happened? No, you just allowed to do that because the Shade said so? Cool. What was the point? Maybe we'll see it now, but like...
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back
Sorry
to
for my crash out. Sorry for my crash out, but...
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise.
It's just insane to me that they wrote him away like this. I don't think it would have bothered me so much if it would have that they just made him so fucking stupid. This is the lobotomized Dottore that no one saw coming. Lobotomized in the opposite direction, and I'll stand by that.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word.
You say you're shocked to end up like this? I'm really mad as well, right?
It represents
okay,
the hopes
sorry. I'm gonna keep this rant going because fuck it, I might as well, right? People are gonna get mad at me either way for saying this shit, so I might as well go all in. So what was all the setup in Sumeru about? Okay. Setup's probably the wrong word. There were a lot of illusions. Is that the right way as well? There were a lot of suggestions in Sumeru that things in his backstory were not quite what they seemed. More specifically, there was the Nahida fairy tale thing, right? Where you get the first glimpse of Dottore's self-hatred. Never followed up on. Like, what is the point in dropping these hints if you're just, like, not gonna use that later on, I guess? Even like, the very last patch, there was the whole event about the guy from the academia who was cast out, picked up in the desert, right? I just feel like there's a bit of backstory missing. Also, can I just point out, joined the Fatui, researched Elazar. He researched Elazar before he joined the Fatui. He researched Elazar while in the it's literally mentioned on the Academia notice board that mentions his expulsion, that he was researching Elazar in the hospital in Dar al-Shifa, right? So I know that doesn't explain Dottore is the way it is, there's only victim abuse, but no mention of it all. Exactly! Like, shaking your hand right now, I'm glad people are also pointing this out, because there's so much to go off of. And yet none of it, we have like Revere seeing his entire backstory and stuff. And again, I don't think that necessarily should go through that with Dottore because there's already some backstory there. But like, why do we just not, we see like a child segment. Okay, what happened? The cutscene was about like the death of Zandig, which by the way, again, it seems to be the case that my timeline was correct in that yes, he made the segments while he was still human and then died of natural, he died of natural causes, I think. Left to die of natural causes in the process, right? So I feel vindicated there, because people seem to believe the OG was still alive, which is entirely at odds with what the segments were designed to do. But like, there's an entire backstory that they just never explored. His self-hatred that they never explored. This is the same game that brought you, quotes such as, the only people who do evil are people who never get the chance to do good in the first place. And that never ever gets touched upon here. Nobody is born evil. The people who are evil are people who never get a chance to do good in the first place. Nobody, except for Dottore, who apparently is just evil by existing, who is rejected by his fucking hometown, rejected by the Fatui. Whatever, man, sure. Wasted potential. It's just potential writing. Anyway, sorry, that was my crash out.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
I'm devastated, man. I really am.
A place to reside.
Not just that he died, but that it came at such a stupid, stupid cost of just... They rushed it. They really rushed it. They really, really, really did. And I don't think I'm gonna move on with this or continue playing this game.
A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers. Every bit as
I know
much
there's
as
extra
their
lore in the
believers
weekly
need
drops
them.
as well. I will say it, but like there was so much potential for things they could have covered with him, right? Not once did the story ever give him a chance to change. And at least I'm gonna keep crashing out. I'm so sorry. Every time I say something, I think about something else I meant to bring up. Sorry again. Like if I sound like a mess to anyone watching the bot, I'm so sorry. I did just cry my eyes out. My nose is completely stuffed full of snot, and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. What was the point in saying, in the whole, like, confronting Dottore and his inability to trust others, if you're just not gonna follow up on that? Again, it feels like there was so much they could have done with him. But they just kind of rushed it, got this up the door, so they don't have to worry about him anymore. He changed one of the nature segments to say, well, that, yes, exactly. But the game never even gave him a chance. So people wouldn't know that. Dottore is such an complicated character, deeply human side, but that's one to frame as an inherently evil psycho. Exactly. I'm shaking your hand. I'm glad I'm not alone in these conclusions.
Only we can truly understand.
People were so
how much
afraid of
desert
Dottore
fate has faded over the centuries.
becoming lobotomized,
we
which
still
again,
talk about
it
the
lost
gods
its
as
meaning
though
over
they're
time.
part
It
of
grew
our
to mean
lives.
any amount of like character development. That in the end, he had no character arc at all. And I think that's what disappoints me the most, I guess.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Anyway, let's finish this quest then. It's been 7.5 hours, holy shit.
Sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
My crash out was probably a long one. I'm sorry. I'll have more well-formed thoughts once I've probably finished the quest and had some time to cool off. But I hope that my initial reaction resonates with people, because this is the reaction of someone who has been paying attention to his lore since Sumeru started, who has pretty much his entire lore memorized, several Google Docs of his lore saved, with like screenshots and stuff detailing stuff that people have missed when discussing his wiki, because I'm not edit wikis and stuff, man. Like the Dottore Venom wiki's a fucking mess, but got my own stuff that I rely on. Anyway.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right
Yoda's with villains, even now in the real game? Well, no, because the thing is, with the other Harbingers, it's the opposite. Right? Like, Arlecchino is my favorite example to bring up. And the people are so adamant that this is not the case, but whatever. Arlecchino is someone who, despite her best efforts, has killed her peers. Fought her way to the top of the House of the Hearth with the intention of basically changing it. Got into power. And because she grew up in that environment, she continues to groom people to be child soldiers. That is just the nature of who she is. I love her as a character. She's really complex and stuff. But she still upholds a system that she was a part of. Albeit better, but she's still, like, you know, perpetuating the goals of the House of the Hearth. And this kind of stuff is never put directly in front of the player, despite being the case, because they don't want you to be reminded of it, I guess. It's there for anyone that, like, likes that in her, right? Arlecchino is not a good character. She's diplomatic, and she has very strong morals. But that doesn't mean those morals are necessarily right, and it also doesn't mean that her actions are right. And that is why I love her so much. And the complexity is there if you want to go digging for it. But with Arlecchino, they put her best foot forward in the story and hide that kind of stuff for anyone that wants that to see it, you know, in like a character story and stuff. Or piecing together the bits of the story that we have. Dottore is the opposite, right? They put his worst foot forwards in this story. And keep all of the, what's the word? The more, you know, complex side of him away from the character, away from you as the player. Because they don't want you to have, how best to describe this? They don't have to, like, address it in the story. I'm a good person, but character. Oh yeah, sorry. Like, she's not a good person, but like, I love her as a character. I need to say this. I love Arlecchino. Like, I really love her. She's great because she's fucked up, right? Also, right on the topic of Arlecchino, reminder that he is the one who created the bottled flames that allow people to leave the House of the Hearth without dying. Just throwing that out there, right? Like, Dottore has not done only bad things, but the story wants to put that in front of you and make you hate him. Whereas with all the other Vtuber members, it's the opposite. They put the best foot forward and hide the bad stuff in this. It's just, people like talking about Dottore like he's a character. Sorry, not like a character. Like he's a being with agency and not the result of writers in a writing room, thinking about how they want to use him in the story. And people often, you know, go like, oh, well, you know, like, because he behaves this way, like this. People wrote him that way. They didn't have to, and I think that's the takeaway here. Is they could have written him any other way. But I think they realized that what they wanted to accomplish... And again, anyone that hates Dottore is probably not gonna know what I'm talking about here. Anyone that's read the Zanix notes is going to know, but like, I think they realized they just don't, like, they don't trust themselves to be able to do that, and they just kind of decided that it'd be easier to kill him off than have him put in front of you. And I don't know, man. They did it with Revere. That's what I'm like annoyed about. But anyway, I guess normal accumulation, not credible places. I agree. And then what annoyed me is they had Venti going like, well, obviously, it's a good thing you killed Senor. She deserved to die. If you didn't, she would have taken hostages. Where the fuck are you getting this from, Venti? Anyway.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
That's easier to look at devices as like character and other things here and there. Yeah, I mean that's ultimately the case with gacha characters, is that they are ultimately a product to be sold to the player. And I guess they just figured they couldn't. I mean, I don't understand, because I feel like Dottore. I mean, I know Dottore is extremely popular. Trying to get his merch is a fucking nightmare. But like, I'm still in a bit of a state. My thoughts aren't very clear right now, and I'm sorry to anyone that's watching this thinking, what the fuck is she rambling about? I will have more concrete thoughts once I've had time to digest everything. And again, I'm probably gonna go over the dialogue on the wiki and stuff and put together my thoughts. But like,
until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time,
it's frustrating.
You're always welcome.
It's just
to visit us in
frustrating.
Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
There was no reason for them to write him to do this. And I think, looking back on it now,
since you're wearing the symbol,
that is again my biggest complaint, is he basically had no reason to do any of this.
Dropping by?
And how does Piero's fucking plan come into any of this stuff as well? Where is Piero? Come on. You recruited him into the Fatui. You knew what he was gonna do.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so
you talked about killing a god and the price of killing a god.
That's exactly what it is.
So, surely you know about this, right?
Guess that's true.
Anyway. Right, anyone to play with the 1 and 2 as infinite as full as possible with Genshin lore? Exactly, which is, like, again, for the longest time, Dottore's backstory has been extremely open-ended. Presumably for that purpose.
Alright.
But they just couldn't be bothered to follow through.
Stay safe.
Because that requires having one too many uncomfortable conversations with the Traveler. About morality and shit, right?
I will.
And again, I know I'm gonna get like a billion comments, people that haven't read Dottore's lore being like, oh, but he's evil and irredeemably evil, and like, you're an evil person for liking him. Because that usually comes in droves whenever I bring him up, but...
You do have a point.
Pierre's just had to do the rubs his hands together saying everything's going according to plan. Well, nothing actually is. Yeah, because... Okay, right, let's face it. Sandrone dead, but we already... Like, they already basically... Like, Sandrone annoyed me because they were like, oh my god, Sandrone's dead. And then in the same breath, they were like, oh, but she's gonna go back to Fontaine and be rebuilt. But also she's dead. It's like, okay, man, pick a fucking outcome. You obviously gonna rebuild her. So why do you expect me to care about it with the weight that she actually died if you're just gonna say you're rebuilding her? Senora, dead. Dottore, dead. Capitano, comatose. There is no 10th Harbinger. Skarmouche, missing. What are you doing? I know you said that no pawn would be spared, but this is a bit excessive, right?
See?
Doesn't mean every pawn should be spared.
Especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into
I
the
cried
light
so much as like
bam,
tears on my glasses,
you're
man.
face to face with a whole different world.
Sorry for my long rant about this. This has been sitting in my chest this entire thing, just waiting to see when the full reasoning for his behavior will drop, and it just never did because there wasn't any, because they lobotomized him, but not in the way people feared.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Might as well just take that with a fatui, yeah, honestly. Lazzo in hindsight, and again, I know people that are getting into the game now that weren't there when Lazzo dropped, probably won't understand the feeling, but Lazzo in hindsight feels like the biggest rug pull in Genshin history. I know a lot of people are not gonna be happy with me saying that, but I'm not gonna censor myself. I'm gonna say it. Lazzo's a rug pull.
Qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live.
Nowadays, people are arguing over which Harbinger is the fucking the worst in brackets bad. Back in my day, we were arguing over which Harbinger was the worst is a good thing. But whatever.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place
These
them
days,
here?
people start clutching their pearls if you dare to suggest that Arlecchino might not be a good person.
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Or that Sandrone ripped out a guy's tongue.
Allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
How dare you say that about such upstanding citizens that run the orphan soldier factory? That supplied other harbingers with their subordinates, by the way. Sorry, I'm not gonna shut about this now. This is my crash out arc, man.
We still need to respect
Got my tears out of my system, and now it's time to crash out.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Oh, I just realized in fucking Snezhnaya they've got the big ass Fatui building, right? What is the point in hyping up that in Snezhnaya if I'm beating the dead horse? I'm beating the dead 85-year-old Zandik, man.
So you see this as sort of a family visit?
Orphan Question Machine is actually a good thing. Yeah, trust. She's so nice in giving them a place to live. And actually, she isn't as bad as Crucibina, so she's basically a saint. Nuance does not exist. It's either black or white, of course.
Family.
Yes, my bad. Sorry.
Huh.
Sorry for liking a character with their flaws.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his
I won't do
own.
that next time.
Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean?
Also, you know what else makes it feel like a rug pull as well? That in Lazzo, it very much looked like Dottore was the one burning the tree. The fact that he was there, in front of it, like, standing and smiling, and he was the segment in the prime of his life doing that stuff, and then now we have it. Oh, actually, it wasn't a segment, and it was just his part of his soul. And also, it wasn't him that set fire to Irminsul, and he also wasn't, like, smiling like that. He was dying. Cool, man.
I mean that for the most part, time spent
Heard enough, another
associated
1
with the
billion yuan to
likes
AI
of
development.
Sobek
Ew.
and, let's say, Thoth.
I did see that, yeah.
Considered wasted.
I I should clean my glasses.
Why
They're
does that
completely
not
cooked. I can barely see shit right now. I've been crying so much, man.
Go on.
I'm gonna end the stream and cry again, by the way. I'm not done. I'm just... the crashing out is distracting me from how fucking depressed I am. Oh boy. The crash out is distracting me from how depressed I am, so I'm glad I had the break, a bit of a break from crying. I'm sure later today I'll remember what happened and start sobbing my eyes out again. But hey, if Capitano's anything to go by, at least I'll be selling frames of the cutscene as merch. My shrine of 70 Dottore badges? No, it's oh god, it's like 80 something now, isn't it? Yeah. Not all the same. I have 31 Latzo badges. I've got 20 more coming. I've got 20 badges of him as a god. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 5, 13. So that's 84 badges, right? I think I lost track. I should put this on order while I clean my glasses, actually. I'll just do it.
Anyway, given how much time
I have
we'll all be
9,
spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a
12
sound
cards.
investment.
Once Sethos,
5
the
acrylic
current
shakers,
leader of
5
the Temple
photo
of
cards.
Silence returns, you can discuss the matter.
I think my
of
glasses
staying
worse
here
when I
with
get a
him.
second wipe for them.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
I have just a little bit of story merch.
Untold
Just a little bit.
knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help.
A Layla
prepare
party?
some food.
A Candace party?
Lord Thoth, you helped me so much.
Candace is in the desert, right?
And I still haven't properly thanked you.
It's not a party, it's a desert get-together.
That would be wonderful. I'm touched.
I made them worse? What the hell?
How the times have changed. To the people of today.
Oh, I'm sweating like crazy as well because I'm having
Ibis
a...
has become a kind
Oh, I can see you again!
and
Yes, let's
passionate
go! Fine, I'll put these in the bin.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
god. To be honest,
Sorry for talking over this.
I
You
haven't
don't care
given it
anymore.
much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me?
So now the only male harbinger left after the guy getting out cigarettes. So the only male harbinger left after the guy out getting cigarettes, the guy's looking behind his cigarettes, the guy who can't ride roller coasters, and the token him.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach
500 cigarettes. Pantalone and his 500 cigarettes.
Don't you think?
That's great.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
If we connect Pantalone's idea of fair exchange plus scene of the scale since anybody something for Dottore, I really hope you're right, but I have no faith. I really don't. I really don't.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Just sigh.
Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest. It was
I'm
quite
very
the
hungry, by the
occasion.
way.
Seeing
Only
as
had
you're
3 pieces of
already
toast
here,
for breakfast and nothing else.
How about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking
Wait, if it
water?
was a contract with Pantalone, though, what was Dottore's side of the deal then? That he signed. If Pantalone's was to deposit, was to keep Dottore's soul safe in the Northland Bank and then put it in the ley lines, what was the other part, the contract, if there even was one? Maybe it was just Pantalone making Dottore sign a waiver saying that he was not responsible if the soul got fucked up.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
store.
Unless you use the bank. Yeah, but the
More
bank was
the
used to
merrier.
store the soul.
That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time,
This is the hardest I've ever cried on stream, by the way.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Have you been part of the stream transfer agreement? I would assume not. Because the elixir had already been in production from the sounds of things. They were retelling Zandique's life story, or death story, I guess, rather. Like, what? What? Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna go on another fucking crash out again.
where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Lily, can you, like, speak at 2 times speed, please? Because you're a bit slow. Oh, I didn't mean to, oh, fuck, I actually didn't mean to do that. My finger, twitched. Oh, well. Got the lyre off the screen.
Such devastation visited on
Ah.
Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
Try not to be 11 out of 2
Suppose living
harbingers.
below the
Yeah, at this
academia
rate.
doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Pebble, how are you feeling?
A little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might.
Hope
be
my
in
crash
order.
out was worth it in the end.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up...
Doesn't even compare to Dottore, by the way, or Pantore, however you want to put it.
The subject. Nevertheless...
My crash out was great. Thank you for
In the
validating your
wake of a
feelings.
great
Yay!
storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
I'm glad.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
This isn't doing it for me like Dottore, man. I'm sorry.
But that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little...
Kind of know for a PR anymore. Hope Pantone would be the one pulling things this instant as Naya. I have so little hope in the story. Or at least for the Harbingers. That I would find it extremely funny if it turns out that the Saritsa was just not aware of PR's actions the whole time, like with Crucivina. Just in her own little world. So how do you not know what Crucivina was up to? That's crazy.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
It's a joke, but it's only a joke until it isn't, you know?
Precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
That's why I'll be uninstalling Genshin right after this stream! Yeah!
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult
Sorry.
to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides,
That's the change I'll be making
anguish
for my
can
own
be
mental
a
health.
source of inspiration. And I'm
And then
not
1
sure I
billion
can
fix
break
it
my
fix.
reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
I had to wonder because I've seen it pop up before. I think any confusion is some possible mistranslations. I wouldn't be surprised.
About the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of
Sorry,
all
I'm not as
creation.
crash out's very important,
Even you
Kave,
can't
but
deny that.
I mean, mistranslations are definitely one thing. I think in the conversation with Dottore and Nahida, I didn't mention it at the time, but I feel like Nahida used the word experiment was referring to our own thing, which is why Dottore was like, oh, okay, you're beating with my own game with the experimentation, right? Like, you know, saying that her experiment of burning Irminsul does not belong to Dottore. That could be what she meant, and that would be a mistranslation. But a lot of it was also just like, I think they just didn't write anything. That it, like, mistranslation only goes so far. If you didn't write anything to mistranslate in the first place, that's also a problem. And I think that's a big issue for me, is that it just was so rushed.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Again, like, compare Mr. Been in the story for 8 fucking years to Arir.
Happy about what?
Oh, God.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
Pants talked about being the whole in front of the streets, alright? She sounds pretty aware if she had to be told what's going on. Yeah, and then he managed to blame it on Dottore anyway. He was like, well, the second Harbinger made me do it. Clearly you're not working together. Clearly you forced me, you know?
Running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my
When I say about the current scene, it's Kaveh and I hate them bickering for the 100th time. We get this like every Sumeru event.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of
saying this is someone that likes Hatham and Kaveh, by the way.
Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
Taurus, your favorite character since the webtoon. Man, so disappointed. Like one of your the oldest characters with the shittiest ending. Yeah, they rushed it. They really did. They really like. They really did. I'll keep saying it, man. In nod-krai, you had the excuse that maybe there was something more going on in the greater plan, because of course that makes sense. It's Dottore. In this case, what? Like, why did he suddenly turn suicidal? Anyway,
Books on the floor. They're a complete
I won't
mess.
keep
And
going
this
on about
one,
it because I
didn't
feel
he
like I'm
say it
gonna
was
end
an
up
out-of-print
getting boring to listen to. But
it's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
I liked Dottore from the webtoon. Then Lazzo came out, and I loved Pantalone because same day as Sebastian Michaela's Black Butler. You gotta love Sebastian Michaela's Black Butler, man. Like that is a rite of passage growing up. But then Dottore in Sumeru, like his actions and movements and stuff were so impressive that I loved him for that. And all of his lore is incredible as well.
I can picture the
Yeah, exactly right. You think the most selfish one would have the biggest desire for self-preservation? Nah, just fuck it. You suicidal now. Cool. Okay. Not even like for any kind of meaningful experiment, because the experiment that he's doing makes no sense.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Especially to do without I keep repeating myself. It's just, the writers all hit their heads.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamade?
And Nefer still sounds terrible as well.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
She's got nothing on Pantalone, man. The guy is so scary, people would blow themselves up, then have to deal with him. Yeah, have to come back empty-handed. Yeah.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take
the
this
guy known
chance
for his
to make
anger
a few
issues?
honest friends.
Yeah.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier?
You know the sadness in Pantalone is like eyes, like the when he's looking at Dottore in both the cutscenes. In the cutscene in front of Burning Irminsul and also the cutscene like the 2D one. I feel that, man. I feel like I'm bonding with Pantalone here. With Mr. Feofan. We're both bonding over our deceased wife.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around.
My wife's husband is widowed. We're both bonding over it.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
I am glad I got Pantalone merch for it, but I know that his merch is gonna like massively skyrocket in price. Same as for Dottore as well. Both of them are gonna like have massive price spikes after these quests. Like it's gonna be even worse than 6.3. I'm glad I got his merch when I did. I only got one of everything. I didn't get like dupes like with Dottore. My Dottore shrine is like legitimately fucking insane. Oh no, I did get one more Dottore figure. In the Cian voice, Pantalone says goodbye. He whispers Zandique's name. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna mail my body in a fucking box to Hoiverse HQ after this stream.
I really took a loss this time.
I need to hear that scene in Cian. It sounds a little bit like harsh and almost like sarcastic in Ian, which I do like. I like that tone for them, but I want to hear what it sounds like in the Cian dub. My husband is widowed and we're bonding over it is the new light novel title. Yeah, new fanfic idea. No, I don't care what's going on, man, anymore.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is
I mean, you'd think tears would flow from the tear ducts.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
She looks in the wrong direction. It's over for Nefer, man. That's too. Her dress is too short.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian, what can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
I just realized there's a non-zero chance my mom saw me crying my eyes out to Dottore. Oh no.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
It's been 8 hours? No, that's not right.
Behind it.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Honestly, me with games.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
I like the games that are most split, I think, are the ones I tend to like quite a bit, the most. Like Cyberpunk on launch.
She feels that bad
Atomic
books
Heart.
hide interesting secrets. But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers
That's the only two examples I can think of.
conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
So like mixtape. The thing is,
And if it
mixtape is like
happens, I have something for you too.
the writing that I've seen in that is like very, very easy to tear apart. So I would not like it at all.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from nod-krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Oh, I forgot this girl was the one from Nephers. I was skipping through Nephers side of the quest. I just wanted more
I've been
rear.
saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
The very mixed reception in Portal 2. Someone in chat quickly give a bad review of Portal 2 so I can claim that it's still accurate. And they'll ban you for being wrong and having wrong opinions, because Portal 2 is the best game ever made, and also if you disagree with me, then you suck and have bad taste in games. I wonder why I like Dottore. Guy who loves Gladys. Guy who was raised on Gladys. Wonder why I like Dottore, huh?
Congratulations, Collei.
Well done, Collei.
Two
After studying
scientists.
for so long, you
Formerly
finally
human.
become a full-fledged ranger.
Associated with crows. Yeah,
Sure
anyway.
hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Guy who likes Am. Oh yeah, I like Am as well. I like Am as well.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Collei still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh, can you guys hear that? Sorry, I'm playing with part of my clothes right now, and it's like elastic, so I'm like I need something to fidget with. I can't sit still for too long. It's been 8 hours and I'm losing my mind.
Right?
I stuck around for Dottore, now there's no Dottore. I'm like, oh god, I need to get out of here.
I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
What is happening? Oh god.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
How much longer we got left in this quest? Because I feel like it just keeps on going.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tevad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
I think it's really funny if people come in and try to like slander Genshin in the chat, because it's like I'm not gonna refute it.
Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city's
We're on the
already
same
the
side
map.
here.
But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay, let's see what Nahida has to say first. After killing my beautiful beloved Dottore. And Pantalone's beautiful beloved Dottore. Oh look, my dailies are finished. That's awesome, man. I'm definitely gonna finish them for the week and not I have 70 days left on my Welkin, by the way. Like, 70 days left. Do I just see him out for the sake of it, or, Has anything else happened since the story left? Yeah, exactly, right. Funny, if I didn't spend pulls on, Flynn's and co, I'd be at, like, over 1,000 by now. Like, well over 1,000. Maybe I'll stick around pull for Pantalone. But again, he was complicit in everything Dottore did because, they are literally, they work together on this stuff. So this way around. Sumeru City is a, still after all these years, a bit of a pain to navigate sometimes. Yeah, like, Pantalone's been finding Dottore's experiments for a very long time. So whatever Dottore is guilty of, Pantalone is guilty of too. They go down together, except when Pantalone throws Dottore into the bus so, that he can keep on funding Dottore, which I think is very funny. Blaming Dottore for forcing him to do something so that he can continue to help support Dottore is very, very, very funny. Dottore's a fraud? Oh, now you've gone too far. Now you've gone too far. Only a fraud because the writers dumbed him down for this quest. They could kill him off easier. Sumeru Dottore would never have put himself in Irminsul if there was risk that he would, like, die and not be able to, He would never put all his eggs in one basket, but I mean put all his data in one Irminsul. I'm not even in the right place. Oh my god, I get so, distracted when I'm yapping. The only fraud is the Saritsa. Yeah, honestly, man. And my goat Piero's kind of washed. I love Piero and Pulcinella. They're calling him Pulcinella now. I've been saying Pulcinella this entire time. Well, whatever's wrong with them. Which is to say, quite a bit. My goat Piero is washed, man. I'm sorry. There we go. 1,000 pulls can cover this horseshit a hole in my heart. If the conversation with Pantalone to me feels like there's. The door isn't fully closed. The door is basically closed, but not fully closed. I will not get my hopes that they're ever going to bring him back, and I also think that it'd be... I always think it's cheap if you bring characters back. It depends on how you do it. But... a Dottore built from Pantale's memories could be a nice compromise, I think, if they wanted to pursue that path. So I'd want to see what that looks like. I'm not gonna burn my pools, like, hold on to them either Pantalone if he becomes playable and they don't just do a Dottore 2 with him. And I will not, I cannot see Pantalone, like, really being open to working with the Traveler at this point. If there's something to gain from it, then yes. But I don't know how they'd...
Traveler, Paimon!
You know, be down to do that right off the bat. But if they ever bring the Dottore back, you know, I'll have my pools just in case.
What's going on here?
All I care about is Pantalone and Dottore anyway, so...
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better.
Ansel, if you left Dottore, we'll find a way to make him friends with the Traveler. Yeah, but Dottore was popular enough. Dottore was like... His merch was more expensive to get than Columbina's in China during Columbina's release patch. And it wasn't even particularly close. Like, Columbina, I think, was around like 60 and Dottore was around, I want to say 90-ish, around that time. So Dottore was 50% more expensive than Columbina during her own patch.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions...
I know merch sales aren't the be-all end-all.
His negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Dottore mentioned. Is there a difference in supplier? No, because this was from the blind box. So, every Harbinger in the blind box merch, the figures, had the exact same chance. It was a 1 in 9 for everybody, and then like, Skarmoose was like, rare, and then I believe, Senora was the super rare one. And if you discount both of them, Dottore was the most expensive in the box to get. Like, everybody is produced at the exact same rate because it's, it's gacha, they have to disclose the rates and stuff. But Dottore, was selling for more than Columbina. And more than... Sandrine, I think, was like around 50 yen. In 6.3. I'm trying to remember now. I think Columbina was... Sorry. I think Sandrine was like around 50 yen. I'm going off my prices that I've seen on Sienu, on Superbuy, right? Because I checked that quite a bit. Columbina was around 60 yen. Dottore was... I think most commonly around 90 yen. Right now he's sitting... Well, before this patch he was sitting at around 70 to 90-ish. Still higher than Columbina, who's still around 60. I managed to get another one for like 60 yuan because I spawn camp these deals sometimes, man. Like you have to do it if you want like the merch for cheap. But
it seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
What's the word? There is a demand for him, basically is what I'm trying to say, right? I think if people are willing to part with their money for figures and merch of him, that's the biggest indicator of like people liking him than anything else. But when he's overtaking Child, who is super shilled for merch because everybody loves Child, that should be a wake-up call that people really want him. And I think it's a sign that Hoyoverse should listen. I don't know.
Observe.
Biased, of course,
Sumeru
but...
specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately...
All he said was that he called him by the name Skarmoose and said, man, it's a real shame getting the chance to change your past.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
So Skarmoose is getting this, but not Dottore!
It comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
Skarmoose is getting this lecture and not Dottore. Not one chance given to the child of the rainforest.
For a puppet,
okay.
Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But
whatever, man.
If you choose
Sorry.
to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Thinks his models of play once again. Yeah, nobody is born evil except for Dottore, who was born a heretic.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help
Why would Nahida
out
accept
with.
an abandoned puppet who attempted to murder her, Nara, and child of Sumeru? Honestly, because she had something to gain from Skarmoose at the time, and she said as much, right? It wasn't entirely selfless because, she... I forgot the wording. But she had something to gain from it as well. But it's like... Come on, man.
I'm so happy.
He himself said he is amenable to reason. And yet nobody has attempted to reason with him. Not even the God of Wisdom. Of which he respects, by the way.
But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Where's the egg? Have you fought the boss yet? Like outside of the quest? I think you get it from
burned down
fighting him outside the the weekly boss.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once
You can get
belonged
it?
to Irminsul.
Okay, when I try, I'll see if I get it, and then we'll...
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Hang on. Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's absolutely fine. Whatever, man.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
I know it's Nabu,
really are both fascinating and magnificent.
I've already forgotten it, right? Nabu Malikata, but I keep reading it as Nabu Militika. as in Mika Militika.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How much longer
thank
is there
goodness
left in
you're
this
here.
quest?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I
I'm
need
hungry.
to report.
I'm very hungry.
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Navis opens a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the...
Oh my god, are they really gonna do this? I understand there's diplomacy at play here, but I also understand that Pulcinella absolutely hates Pantalone, right? I get it. They absolutely hate each other. Go on then. What are they gonna pull this time?
His stance is that, following the unrest in nod-krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Who's the rooster again? The little one with the nose. The one who,
paid a heavy price working to stop him.
Hates
They
Pantalone.
even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance
What about
with
everybody that came in with
Snezhnaya law,
Pantalone?
holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
What about everybody that was under Pantalone in Sumeru? Oh my god.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are
I would
already
crash
en
out at
route.
this with the fact that this is Pulcinella, the one that
hope this will
Pulcinella being the
aid
one that
in
does it,
Sumeru's
because
reconstruction.
Pulcinella absolutely hates Pantalone, so I can see him doing this just to spite Pantalone. But the Fatui being like, yeah, whatever, we're sorry Dottore caused problems, here's some aid. I'm just like, oh god, man.
Sounds like he's
That's
got an
was a
answer
rug
for
pull.
everything.
Pantalone was sitting with Pantalone. I refuse to believe that. First of all, he actually did run one of his one subordinate, one Fatui soldier. He did take off his disguise. Second of all, you telling me that nobody recognized the guy who was just like literally just Pantalone in a cloak? Not one person in the Fatui that was with him, and there were a lot of Fatui soldiers. Not one person recognized the guy that was wearing Pantalone's clothes with a cloak. I understand he was disguising himself as Dottore's subordinate. But then how could he, like... how could he get these resources without signing off on them himself, as he would have had to have done for there to be resources to spend.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic
Obviously,
and
it's just diplomatic stuff, but like, God.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart.
It's based on to be truth. I mean, that is true. That is true.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities.
I know people are gonna probably think it's about Dottore. I'm pretty sure that we are sure to cross paths in the future is referring to Snezhnaya, and not about Dottore. And by the matter of Dottore, I don't want to get people's I don't want to get people's like hopes and stuff. I think this refers to compensation for the issues being settled, and crossing paths refers to Pulcinella and Snezhnaya and the Fatui in the whole.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
This make the other game from Pulcinella having just clone manipulative. That is true. That is true as well. I'll keep that in mind. And again, I know that like I'm pretty sure him being like, oh, here's some like relief for like funds and stuff, is just him fucking with Pantalone, because you just know they hate each other, and that's really funny if that's the case.
We can move on to a less serious
Showing
matter.
a Pantalone in a diplomatic letter, being like, yeah, which we're gonna do like so much aid and stuff.
Once this matter is dealt with, everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your
I think that's funny,
will
at
be
least.
Most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
I need food, man. I need food in my system. I'm very hungry.
That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Food.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
I'll be having baguettes with scrambled eggs in them, probably.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
This will be the third meal in a row that was just bread and eggs for me. That's crazy. Anyway.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes
I was probably just sorry that happened to you. This guy was totally the only one involved in political conspiracy because no proof it wasn't. Yeah, exactly right. At least there's that to go off of.
Tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
What is she yapping about this time?
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Soup.
Wait,
Pizza!
why tomatoes?
There's no corn in the Genshin universe, but you can make grain fruit pizza instead.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Well, there's this cool doctor who could create corn for corn pizza. True, what if we just genetically modified the grain fruit to be smaller and like,
sure,
used it for pizza?
We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
How much of this quest do we have left again? There's so much. There's so... I'm really hungry. It's been 8.5 hours. Also, it goes, I should probably mention, I've actually been really sick today, or was really sick yesterday, so...
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people...
We are spending more time on this than we're spending explaining Dottore's motivations for wanting to get inside Irminsul in the first place. Just saying.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
I'm not sure what the pacing for this quest is meant to be.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
He's called and go ahead. It's been, as I call it, extremely and a lot of fun. But I need the egg though. I need Dottore egg. I need Dottore to lay his egg. I need to have Dottore's egg. Yes. I must have Dottore's egg.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis
This quest needs trimming and reshaping? Yeah, it feels so rushed.
I sense
Why is there
loss.
so, like, what is the pacing for this quest, man? There was no sense of urgency leading up to the issues with Irminsul. Oh, sorry, when the issues of Irminsul were happening. I know there were, like, some periods where, like, they were canonically waiting on stuff to be done, but, like, for, what was the whole Nicole and Squirrel thing about? And then Dottore was given, like, 5 minutes in which he was like, ah, yes, this is all an experiment. I'm gonna try it and make a new world within this world, which wouldn't really do what I wanted to do anyway, but I'm just gonna say it because apparently that's what I'm doing now.
Despite
beating the dead
scouring
horse,
through the
goddammit,
remnants of
sorry.
Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
So, you're telling me that back in Sumeru, when Nahida was like, I could just destroy these gnosis right now and wake up the heavenly principles, it would have done fuck all? Great, good to know.
There's no need to feel guilty.
We can lose a gnosis and that's absolutely fine. We can lose a divine seat and still be absolutely fine. We can lose Irminsul and the Shades will just say, fuck it, you know what? But then you're right.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings...
Oh no, I just pulled my back.
Words are always the most powerful.
Oh, that's gonna hurt for days now, isn't it?
You're right.
I tried to stretch and I think I just...
simple expressions too.
It's gonna hurt when I cough for the next 3 days. I'm looking forward to this.
Support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind
But can't
them
do it with more blasphemous than everything that happened in the last 3 hours.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
The consequences are stakes. Yep.
Doesn't seem to have
they just needed to write Dottore off.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Yeah. I mean, I do think people partaking in the abyss is a bit of a... would indeed raise some alarms. But,
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
I'm gonna play with Dottore, big sad, me too.
To tell you the truth,
there's
though,
one way they could
I'm not a fan of
bullshit it,
meetings.
but...
So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Was there talk you didn't know? You don't know? Yeah, they started using abyssal powers.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And that was big bad. That's the cutscene with Arira, right? With
And where might
Telenus.
that be?
Where Mr. Voice in your head guy was like, yeah, give into it, man.
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Collei and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Collei had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Collei, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, just a little bit.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up.
Are you just rubbing it
Even as
in?
adults,
Are
they
you
still
just rubbing it
children
in?
the eyes of certain people.
Are you just rubbing it in, Marika? Does it need to be said right now?
Oh, just like Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
And the child of Sumeru died at the hands of his Archon.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong
Why
with
is
that.
Paimon laying on us? You
When
gotta
we
get her off.
back, we'll
Get her off,
actually
babe.
be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Also, there was a child segment there. Just saying.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be
You're
as
rubbing
busy
it in,
as
yeah.
always, but busy with wonderful things.
I'm glad this is a mutual crash out. I'm glad that we're like mutually
official forest ranger.
being like, what the hell? Good for you, Collei.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
We have her
You probably heard
write her
that
letter.
something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
So anti-man, you've like nothing to support the Genshin anymore. I'm just saying. I'll be waiting for Pantalone. But like I was fully
Benari,
prepared to
Is that...
to what's the word?
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra, General Mahamatra.
I'll wait for him to finish. Yeah, like I forgot what I was saying, man. I got my pulse there for the Dottore. No, I was willing to like spend quite a bit on his banner. Like I would have spent enough to C6 R5. Like day one, just gone. Like I would do that for him, and I wouldn't say it for any other character. Advertise in the pin comment and generally chat to someone say to the streamer. Yes, but I have bad experience with streaming Genshin and liking Dottore. I am a massive Dottore fan, have been for years. I am very open about it on stream. That I'm not. I don't stream Genshin very often. I usually just play like Arknights and stuff. You know, I love Arknights, but I talk about Dottore a lot in these streams, and over time, I've like hopefully converted people to liking Dottore and stuff. Which makes me really happy because he is a great character, and I really love him, and I really like the way he's written and stuff, and he's always been really interesting to me because he's so well written. Howeverse, what the fuck was this quest? But I've cultivated a community of people that like Dottore, which is pretty cool. But then I finish these streams, and the stream goes up, and the VOD's up, and anyone can search for it and stuff, and then the comments come in, and a lot of them are like hilarious, but like not nice. I have had people say like some pretty disgusting things about me because of like because I like Dottore, including people crashing out and like getting really angry at me for liking him. I've had people insinuate that I send letters to serial killers in jail because I like Dottore for some reason. Some guy said that what's the guy's name again? Some killer. Fuck, what's the guy's name? Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, some guy accused me of like standing Jeffrey Dahmer, and it's like fictional character, Dottore. What? So I do find it genuinely hilarious to like ban these people one by one. Like it is very funny, and I don't take it seriously and stuff. But I'm very used to people getting like angry that I say these things about Dottore because people don't want to have a discussion. They just want to get mad at anyone for who likes him. Yeah.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Sorry, we'll go back to this now, but I have felt this a lot, and it's just I'm used to it, man. I once wrote out like a full essay defending the Fatui as a whole back in Fontaine because someone got extremely angry that I dared to say the Fatui like had their reasons. So yeah, I mean I don't know.
Collei,
I'm used to it,
you
but
know what I was going to say.
High five.
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Funny going to funny was random because why would you search out the stream VOD just to hate? Yeah, like if you get banned for coming into my comments and just leaving really stupid shit, I do say that you know you're coming into the bakery and complaining about finding bread. Like I'm very openly a Dottore fan.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Not superficially. Not that there's anything wrong with liking him superficially, but like I am seriously, I can tell you anything about him with sources from memory. I've got it memorized.
Collei.
I know what he did. I like him for that. I'm not a superficial Dottore fan. Like I am
it's been so long.
My knowledge of his lore runs very deep. So
I've been well. Everything's going great.
I don't think I've heard Suka's new voice.
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
What are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Collei. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Spinach Orphan's been doxxed and sent gore and shit. It's genuinely sad. Yeah, I've seen it. I've been in the community long enough. It didn't used to be like this.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Like I said, back in the day,
if I recall correctly,
when after Lazzo, the debate was like which of the Harbingers is the worst for fun, not which of the Harbingers, like, you know, is the worst in a bad way. But like, yeah.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Pulling up sending Abby Gore would have had her going, ooh, yeah, honestly. Don't do it. Don't do it, of course. You call it oh, maybe that's fine.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Collei? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never
What
mentioned
is this?
that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
What's this about then? It's raining now. Oh, okay. Ah.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
What are you doing here, Liloupar?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Liloupar? What are you doing here?
I really didn't think she'd sound like this in the end, I guess.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Collei to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
What is this about
My
then?
dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have
It wasn't
seen
like she was chosen.
peered
She had it
into your
forcibly
heart.
injected into her. I feel the need to clarify that again.
Experienced hardships and suffered
Collei's like, why did she choose me
torment
earlier
an
in the
ordinary
quest? And
person
Liloupar's
would
like, she's
expect
in,
has
she's the, you know, she
befallen
left her thing
you
inside of you.
This
It was
is the
injected
source
into
of your
her by Barnabas.
But beneath all this, I've
8 hours.
witnessed
Oh, it's almost been
seeds
9
of
hours.
desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Liloupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Collei, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
Hey, man, since almost 5 a.m. Thank you for streaming, even though you weren't sure about it. Philip, after watching me play, I'm glad we all suffer together, man. I really hope my crash outs were worth it, but I'll be get some good sleep. 5 a.m.'s insane. Please go rest. Good night, Pebble!
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Liloupar?
For the record, right, I got like 6 hours of sleep, and it was split into two like 3-hour sections, or whatever. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm cooked. My brain is absolutely just fried right now.
I yearn to see my mistress.
I'm surprised my rants came out coherent at the end, because I was
burned to ashes, the universe be engulfed in...
Oh, the game crashed. What the hell? What just happened to my game? The entire thing just crashed. That's never happened before. Even Genshin was bored, man. Sorry, that's really mean of me to say. Genshin was like, I'll save you the trouble, Evie. Let's just wrap this up early. I'm relaunching the game now. That's really funny. Is it working? RP Irminsul, yeah, we finally found the Irminsul being deleted did something. Please don't tell me I have to sit through that again. I know it saves the quest now, but like I don't know when it last saved. Go back at the library, not back at the library, back at the...
Surprise.
Okay, gotta go through this again.
I made friends with the prologue to the...
Could this related?
My dear young... And now I have... But...
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole's... She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. Collei.
But... her remains won't be
There we
easy
go.
to remove. Are you sure?
Have you reached the end yet? No, we're still going!
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have
we've already
heard
seen
the
this
stories about me, all you would know is, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Liloupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Me with Dottore.
And you, Collei, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Liloupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Collei, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I love how Liloupar is trying to girl boss this. It is kind of funny to me.
I understand. Miss Liloupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Collei. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. Bye-bye, Liloupar.
Liloupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Collei, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't.
Those remains weren't hurting Collei. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Collei must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
So I started to give Collei, started to give some closure to Collei's story, but it's like, but she did like almost nothing. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. I don't know if I like the way they're handling this, to be honest.
Then my wish has come true too.
It feels like they were misunderstanding the experiments that happened in the first place.
To become ordinary?
It's like anyone did anything in this quest. Yeah, you know what? I completely agree.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Liloupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? Oh, I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
So drive out really important bits, interesting bits are rushed. Yeah. Nothing actually changed in the end. Actually, more so nothing was achieved in the end. Yes, exactly, Shu. Exactly.
Collei, look who I've brought to see you.
That's the weirdest pronunciation of Collei I think we've heard. So Torch Chronosis is gone. Yeah.
Holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
But
no, it's nothing like that.
Doesn't feel like anything really happened.
We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
Nahida's been a bad influence on you, Collei. Nahida's been a bad influence.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
You've just described Webtory. I know that's not what you meant, but you've just described Webby.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long
Sucrose
ago,
is right in... But she's...
these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating.
The writers hit their head.
Always
the
growing.
writers hit their head.
Always
Between this and how they
thriving
wrote
like
the
a
story, the
plant.
writers hit their head. This entire quest is one fever
I came
dream.
to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone.
But you described the events that just happened!
I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
But you literally just said that you said goodbye to your old self to Sucrose in person! Everybody involved in this quest has amnesia!
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
This wasn't necessary! I know they wanted to do like drawback to the start of the quest, but like that was not necessary in the slightest, right? Let's go say hi to my beautiful wife. I stand with my beautiful wife. The only thing about this quest was Dottore. Exactly, man. Things serious happen to the higher-ups. It happened with the Doctor and Marionette, right? Oh, this is still the stuff from nod-krai, though. Amazing. So... Wait, why can you change the character you cracked resin with? I never understood that. Let me go get my daily commission rewards. Not that it matters, because who are these pulls for anymore?
Thank you for
Great! We have someone important to go see. Where the hell is it? Where are you, Doctor? Binding Field of Universal Nirvana. Irminsul the tree that once designed memory is now doomed to be turned by the fires of calamity into nothing but ash and dust. The root to the mortal world is to be spared from by the corruption, and the self-proclaimed enlightened heretic must be confronted one last time. Let's go say hi to my beautiful wife. When Collei lost her old self, she forgot Sucrose is literally right there. Yep. My beautiful wife. His eggs. He lays eggs. Oh, you know what? Let's fight him as me. Let's fight him as me. You have more Dottore to anyone instead of this. Exactly! Ensconced within Irminsul, Dottore distorts the forces intended to sustain living world and suppresses those who interfere with his experiments. What were the experiments, though? Aside from, like, oh yeah, maybe create a new world. Maybe. What were they? Like, you can't just say experiments. There needs to be, like, an experiment to do.
All here shall bend to my
cleanup sequence initiated.
They're really just playing fast and loose with Dottore's character for the sake of killing him off as soon as possible. And I will gladly say this, because I'm not afraid to speak the truth.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Maybe I should have brought Sucrose, but I figure this fight's better if it doesn't end soon.
Close your eyes.
There he goes. Oh, great sound to hear.
Get back!
Sorry, Dottore, I gotta get closer to you.
It from my grasp.
Accelerating.
You won't distract me this time.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe.
I'll get close to these things to break them. Never mind.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
He's calling me an insect, isn't he? Oh.
Be silent. You are the dark.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Night sky.
Oh, I should have really been paying attention. What the hell was happening there? I was too distracted by him. I probably don't have plot armor anymore.
Isolation chamber deployed.
Oh my god! There's like nothing to him. Who's not gonna touch him? I've got no Hydra anymore in my fucking lunar team, so I guess we'll kill ourselves. Destroy a side node to break the barrier. Go break the wall.
Like a little buzzing fly. Just like a little buzzing.
How long we got left before he kills us all, man?
To dust.
Is he gonna get the
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Can I survive that?
This
Yeah,
is
oh
not
no!
Where I belong.
He's whittling down my team. I've got like nothing. I really should have bought a healer. I'm going out of plot armor for this, and I've got like no shielder. He might kill me. That'd be so cool.
I'm
rather out of sorts.
Before you! Blade of the primal flame!
Should I like run away until I can heal?
Graveyard.
I didn't think we were this tanky. I'm impressed. Maybe okay, I'm gonna bring Sucrose and come back, maybe. Should I? Should I not? He's gonna wipe out my entire team. He's gonna kill everybody. I can't break this in time. So we start with a team that's better suited for. Yeah, my entire team's dead. He got me, man. He's really tanky. I'm happy because his god form is a fucking pushover. The good thing is when he kills us, we don't get to kill him. But I'm gonna bring Sucrose now.
I want to help.
But I didn't actually start the challenge. What was it? Your dimensions to like for kill? I thought it said you have to like break the nodes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Cleanup sequence in
Absorption test. Let's do the full Flynn's premium team now with like actual to dust. Typically, boss uses the most teams away overpowered.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Oh my god. I'm so happy they brought eccentric reception back, man. That makes me so happy because I love that theme. It's always sad that his boss theme wasn't like a remix bit, and now he's gone what it is.
Snatch it from my grasp. You won't distract me this time.
Absorption test.
cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Blade. Animal tech 63.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Oh, I like his little pain sounds. Oh now he's a pushover.
Night falls.
Mal.
That I've longed for.
No! That can't be his death sound! That hurts. I didn't get his egg! No! I want the egg, man! I want the egg. Even after all that, we didn't get the egg. He gave us a dream soul, but no egg. I want his egg! Well, let's go say hi to him again, because I might as well spend my resin on something. Let's give the egg and a billet on your kill. Lucky you. I want the egg. So now the game's gonna make me log in every single week to get his egg. God damn it. Let's not read it. I can read it online. I already know. I got it spoiled for me. I know what's in it. If you read the egg, actually, you'll know that the reason, or one of the reasons why, what's the word? If you read the egg, you'll know one of the reasons, why, Dottore, what's the word? Dissected himself? No, autopsied, right, is the better word. Was they used information, I think, on, to basically help them, help him work on the Pantalone elixir, I think. Right? I had some of it spoiled for me, so I think that's what I've already seen. God, I'm like, I feel really sad thinking they kill him off, man. I really hope that it's not permanent. I really hope that they, bring him back in the future. Pantalone, come on, man. You're known for your ambition.
Decaying.
Pantalone, you're known for your ambition. Surely you can, like, show us that ambition, right? Ignoring this. Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna do the battle pass anymore. Let's claim everything. There we go. Whatever it is. What is what it is, man. It is what it is. Tell me the, first clear awards. Yay. I got an egg, but it's not the right egg. How many Primogems is this now? Oh, if only they were sticking out my Dottore funds, which I don't think is very useful anymore, but that's 577 pulls for Dottore. Oh boy, what a day it's been. Well, you know my feeling on the quest now. What a waste of an amazing character. What a rushed storyline. And I really think that in people's fear for lobotomized Dottore, they ended up manifesting a lobotomized Dottore in the opposite direction. Thanks, Hoyoverse. And on that bitter note, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure yet. It's been a long stream. Thank you for keeping me company. Telling off himself with the smoking, so giving his soul back to Dottore isn't super far-fetched. That is true. That is true. The main thing I'm thinking about is that Mr. Child himself refers to Mr. Pants. That's the wrong area.
Oh,
as someone with raw ambition.
Full of grandiose plans.
So maybe he's ambitious enough to try what Dottore suggested. But anyway, rest for me. It's 8 p.m. God damn it, it's late. 9-hour stream, longest stream on the channel. I cried a lot. Dottore, despite the narrative trying to fuck you over, you did your best, and we are proud of you. Good night, everybody. I'm done with this game. Bye-bye!